Aww, that's actually cute. I ain't gonna lie. That's actually really cute.
It's also the best muscles I've ever drawn without having to trace somebody.
Right? Bingo and I gonna get wild? Yeah. I should put shirts on him. Who's Banana Rank?
Banana Boomerang.
Oh, I see.
If anyone wants to join me, let me know and I'll add you. La la la.
Let me see. Now we're gonna be playing Overwatch till 8:30 because I don't feel like I'm putting enough time Splatoon. I feel rushed. I don't want to feel rushed. Now, make Overwatch noises.
Hell yeah, I am. Overwatch. La la la.
Yes. Like literally, I'll be lifting my pinky while eating these nuggies. Like, oh my god! And if you have like the good honey mustard, not like normal honey mustard, I mean the good honey mustard. Like spanking a booty. You get the same satisfaction, except one you can eat both. Well, you could technically eat both, but you know, I'd rather have the nuggies. At least in the moment.
Off we go.
Is this what Aru calls a Sunfire Phantasm? Oh, sir, look, maybe there's a way to switch this place to Evernight.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
I think I know. Is there like one of those plants here?
Off we go.
By a bridge. They wanna. Oops! Sucker! Snooze, you lose! Ooh! I'm driving like that guy from that movie. The car one. Fast and Furious, I believe. Oh wow, oh wow. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he mad. Don't push. See Gurgurama at my current level, right?
Most humans could have the entirety
Can't
of
get
their
what at your
fleeting
current level?
lives chronicled in but a few
Oh, you
short
can't get
lines.
that yet
Their
because you're not in
stories really
Inazuma.
make for terribly
Yeah.
dull reading.
Ah, I see. Oh wait,
Another
you got
Inazuma problem.
the, you got the fabled zero parse on P3? How does that work? Do I have points? Wait, what's going on? Uh-oh, Rose. Uh-oh, Rose. Rose, they said it right there. Right there.
I spit on New Yorkers. It's all about that Texas State.
Oh
Lone
my
Star.
gosh. They about to get shanked. They're gonna shank you with a pizza slice. You better watch out. Their pizzas are serious.
Oh yeah, I use gun.
I use gun.
No gun law. Well, there is gun law.
As a New Yorker, you can be racist. Oh my god.
Never mind.
Hey, never mind. Ari gave us the pass. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. And so. La la. Oh my god. I am like slightly off. Hold on. Okay, I'm a little fixed. Ah! What up, bro? I'm vibing. It is. What day is it? Tuesday. Oh my god. Amazing, great, even some messy. Which, by the way, me? Oh, Burns, me. Hopefully doing gross. Congrats on the first. Dippy, Ayo. Oh my god, we're gonna be playing frickin' Detcha Duke. Heck yeah, I'm the Duke girl. Heck yeah. I went broke leveling up her weapon, but it's okay. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. I barely have enough to get Kaveh, but it's okay. There's this magical thing called a credit card, so it's fine. I will get Kaveh. I've been seeing all these memes about how it's like, I will have him. He will not. Something, diddle, diddle, dee. Now, I've been hearing, according to Kaveh is already out in Europe. So I think today is the last day. If not today, maybe later on, because I'm not sure. Usually this shit updates like after. The shit updates after the fact. Or like, yeah, it updates like after, like midstream sometimes, so. Wait, it ends in 30 minutes? Nuh-uh. Rose, fuck Genshin, let's go Kaya. Hey,
Something on your mind again?
what's
Let's work through it together.
What's
heads are better than one.
Tatakaka? Is that a bad thing or a good? I'm gonna assume a good thing. But what's a Tatakaka? So what's up, Blaze? Always good to see you. You know how shocked I was when I saw you on Final Fantasy? Because you said you stopped your sub and you'd quit and then you came back and I was like, I love it. Go look at the banner. There's a banner timer? Really? I never knew that. I did not know that. Bubes? Yeah, Bubes. Wait, there's a timer? Where is there a timer? Oh, this is the... Oh my god. I only have one wish to my name, and technically two, but... Damn, I'm not sorry. I am very happy for this banner, because not only am I gonna see 6 Fischl, who I use in my team, like actively, but I'm also getting my gay husband roommate daddy, so it's all fine, it's all fine, it's all good. It's all fine. No. Also, hi Inuyasha guy! Hey. I haven't played Final Fantasy. I know, that's why seeing you on there, I'm shocked. I come on every once in a while to keep my claim on my Final Fantasy house, and also to check things out. Hey Slime, what is up? Happy 33 minutes until gay boyfriend drop! I didn't know it was today. I'm so dumb. I feel very dumb and foolish.
Oh, it's perfect.
I feel very dumb.
Hey, make yourselves at home. Nowhere to hide. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Animo test 60.
I feel very dumb.
Speed of light.
I need a little bit more money. I need some money because I'm a broke bitch. Because I had to, I literally got her weapon the moment I posted it on the Discord. And it's not even like 80. At least 80 shit's passable. But I took this from 1 to 70 very quickly. No, I don't know why I auto-blocked that. I'm probably not pulling on this banner. If you already have her, then I know why. But if you haven't, yo lost. I love Nahida. So much so that I went broke using Kaveh's wishes to get this. And it's worth it, and I love it. And I stand. And I am stand. I stand. Also, I need money because I am so broke. Because now, next on my list, I'm gonna level up Alhaitham Daddy. Alhaitham Daddy. Because I love Alhaitham. You're not gonna pull for Kaveh? Honestly, I have a question. Is anyone excited about... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put a poll because I'm actually legit curious. Are you guys actually excited for Baijo? Are you excited for Dendro Daddy? Because honestly, I am not, and I'd rather be pulling for Ganyu. But at the same time, I am like, I'll try his trial and see how he plays. Yes. No, and I'm gonna put a third choice, which should be obvious. There we are. There we go. Dendro Daddies. But yeah, this guy right here. Don't make fun of my weird spacing. I told you my spacebar's broken. You know what? I'm gonna use some of my resin right now. I don't know why. I need it. Wait, how much does it cost to whatchamacallit this guy? If I were to ascend him to 60,000?
Wait.
That's literally all the money I just earned right now. So I'm gonna level up Alhaitham. And I'm gonna be so happy. I already got most of his stuff. I just need one more flower. And that's what we're gonna do. Because I don't know, I just feel like spending my moon resins. Wait a minute, I have a free resin for my teapot. Oh shit. I don't need to spend nothing. I don't need to spend nothing.
Hey, cut to the chase.
Did I win? Oh, there's one more over there.
Incoming.
I hate fighting on rocks. Rock fighting is stupid. I don't like fighting on rocks. Rock fighting, gay.
By royal stand clear.
I already won, but these things annoy me. Thank you! I've been practicing a lot, because I love this team essentially.
Wings of
Hold on.
darkness. Come, sever night from day. Absorption test. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Nowhere to hide.
What hit me? No one's allowed to hit me! Where's my feet? There we go. Huh? You weren't even a part of the school district, my guy!
Odds reveal.
Like, I thought it was done! I swear, whenever I come to this thing, it's like, why do I even bother? Like, honestly, like,
Speed of light.
fuck me with a rake, my guy. Came in from downtown like, I want in! I don't even care about doing my normal thing for this
Animal
one.
test 63.
It's like, bruh. Well, I don't care, get off me. Bruh. Just bruh. Is there still more? That shouldn't count, bruh. I just came here to get my money. I just need my goddamn money for Dendro Daddy to pay my rent. Alright.
By royal absorption test. Everyone hold hands.
I don't even think I need to do much. Yeah. Ah, I fell. Over here. Alright.
Quick,
But,
let's find shelter. Or mushrooms.
so I need to get my free. You don't know there's a free cave? Yes. 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 I stand this vote. This is a good vote. All right. Let me get my free resin so I can upgrade Al-Hytham. I need to get my coins first. I've been kind of neglecting that. Alright, so let's get our free resin. What else do I get for free? Oh, let's get all these. Why not? Perfect. That's why we love the teapot. It's a pretty place to make pretty, and it treats you good. It treats you good in turn. We like it. Now, hold on. Where is his stuff? I don't like know where he is in this. Okay, so you're ascending. I just need one more fluor, and then I think I have enough stuff for that. We'll see. This one I'll just go since I don't have any. I don't have enough for Nahida. I'm gonna use my Dendro MC. Dendro's MC is literally discount Nahida. Thank you, Dippy. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah. I thank you. I hope your next Duke is heavenly. I'm using Dendro MC in my Hu-Tao team and it slaps. Yeah, honestly, Dendro MC, literally amazing. If you can't get Nahida, you already have Nahida through Dendro MC. So don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. Also, I know there's a proper way to fight this guy, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna do it like, I'm gonna do it very hillbilly style and just AFK run at him the whole time. I know there's a better way to do this, but I don't want to know.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I don't care. I forget how to freeze him, but you know, whatevs.
I see everything. Don't blink.
Oh, well. Where'd you go?
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
I feel like I'm getting like. Okay.
Animal test 63. Hey! Don't blink. Huh?
Ooh, got one in there. Well, okay, we're gonna do this.
Cut to the chase.
Oh, she's not off cooldown. Well, you see, if you just stopped with this bullshit of going in the sand.
Stand clear. I see everything.
Bruh. Oh.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Animal test 6308. Everyone hold hands. Incoming.
I don't even care. I don't even know what's happening. I don't like that.
Speed of light.
Oh, I did it? That is an accident. That is an accident if I've ever seen one.
With sword from shadow. Incoming.
No! Bitch! Ah! If only that last hit did anything, I would have been so happy. Gonna use that. Oh, if I'm gonna take Rose and win some games. First of all, you shouldn't be using Rose as a crutch. You should win your games on your own. That's all I'm saying. That's literally all I'm saying. Skill dip! Chew bombed! Also, I did finish the story and I may or may not have wanted to cry. No, this game is known for making you cry. So, aka, I don't need Rose to win. I have Rose around because I like their company. I like their company and they're cool to be around. But you need them to win. And I can't imagine being so stricken with fear of being unable to do my own stuff in video games that I come in and tell Rose, who's having fun, to, hey, come over here and tweedle-deedle-dee. Alright, let's ascend our boyfriend. Oh, I need to go to my table, right. We can't have one of the— aww. Okay, never mind. I understand that completely. That's sweet. He's not asking you to play with him because he needs you with the game. He needs you for his heart. That's so sweet. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Oh my god, I don't have any more fleeflees? Oh, I used the last on Nahida, didn't I? I really rushed to get her to 80 and, I mean, I can do alchemy to switch stuff over, but... like, I don't want to, though? I kinda don't want to. Because I'm afraid that I'll need these. Like this, I'm saving for Kazuha. Ooh, I should use my Geo ones. Because when are they gonna ever release a new Geo character? I'm gonna be real. They're never gonna release a new Geo character. Oh my god, how long has it been since we got a new Geo anyway? 1,000,000 years? 10 million years? Fleefleetly? Like, honestly, who even knows what a freaking Geo character looks like anymore? We peaked at Zhongli and that's it. I know he's probably not the last. Not like the last Geo we've dealt with, but no. We don't need... they need to really rework the way Geo works. I'm gonna be real. Because the way in an element reaction based game, that is what we call being done dirty. That is being done very dirty, very gross. And I feel bad for them, because Geo is a cool element. It's a really cool element. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. It's just, you know, I don't even know. Geo, wait, this is Genshin, not Train Shin? Exactly. I might play Train Shin later, but I'm trying to decide. Alright, so we got Daddy Hal Hytham. Ooh, we got a little wishy wish. Oh, that was a good one. I felt my soul Khaleesi. Felt like one of her dragons. Alright, let me see. Am I able to level him up? I'm able to level him up. Okay, there it is. Alright, now I just hit the button. And oh. I think I have enough resin to get one more monies. Where's my money at? Yeah, I have one more for one money, ley line. Dendro Daddy needs to eat. Geo other than for shield disease. Yeah. It's situational and I feel bad. I feel very bad. But you know, at least remember when I went through my Geo phase? Like, bruh, like whenever there's characters that aren't affected by electric, which electric is my freaking element, let's be real. I hate the freaking Archon, but I love the element of electricity. It just, too many cases where I use fucking electricity. And, love it. But now if there's a monster, like during my bounties, that is invulnerable to freaking, electricity, I use Geo, and it really shows how just goddamn. Oh, you're going? Alright, bye, Blaze! Rose, go play with Blaze. You don't need me to tell you that. Go play with Blaze, he miss you.
Wings of Darkness, come! Enhanced Animal Module 75! Nowhere to hide.
Lucky today.
Did I win?
By royal decree. Everyone hold in. Speed of light. Hey!
You want this one?
Alright, go do that. Pick up all the caca on the floor. I am, unfortunately, I need to hold his hands and aww. See you in a year. Bye, Blaze. It's always good seeing you. Like dead ass whenever you come on.
With sword comes status.
Take that! Take that, Blaze. That was a warning shot. Oh my god. But yeah, what are you guys playing? If I may ask. God damn it, I'm so broke. Does this event give us a ton of money? I need money. I need money. Dendro Dad can't eat, he needs his money. Cap these nuts. Taxes. I don't even have to upload the dog. Such a broke bitch. Problem is, I keep spreading myself too thin, and then I'm gonna show you why I'm really broke. I shouldn't be this broke, but I'll show you why I'm broke. Cause, wait, where is it? Oh, here. I'll show you why here. See, it's called having a problem deciding who I want to play. Like, duh, look at all these characters that are partially leveled. And then here's the little bucket of shame in the bottom. Here's the bucket of shame. Even Amber got tonight. Well, no, that was... I don't count these two because you kind of have to play them at the beginning. But are you surprised at my lineup of shame? Two of them I'm sure will make you guys mad, but the other two I'm sure you guys will understand. I think I've seen Alloy mains, but I'm gonna be honest, that's usually a gimmick. I'm glad Dulik is in the bucket of shame. He is. He really. I am really mad. That could have been a second Nahida, but no, it had to be Fui. How much more time till Kave? 16 minutes. All right, let's do some Yu-Gi-Oh in the meantime. I feel like which by the way, I made a new deck that I'm really happy with. I see that there's a Genshin TCG like tournament quote where, you know, it encourages you to play against people. I'm gonna be real. Unless they're my friends, I don't want to play against people because people be playing the same decks or they're just savage. They're just literally, I mean, I understand you're supposed to be savage, but goddamn. Like, I want it to be like cash, you know what I mean? I want it to be super cash. So we're gonna do some Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, let's see who's here today. Oh, Chunyun's here, that's cool. There's Nahida. We're going around with Nahida. And you wanna know what I called my new deck? I named it King Gay. And you're gonna see why it's called King Gay. King Gay. That's why. That's King Gay and his army of other lesbians. Oh no, she's pretty straight. Still though, armies. Heck yeah! We stand King Gay.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Yeah, let's go. This is not a good roll. No. But yeah, I love Tainari's card. Like, bruh, I don't know. I vibe with it so hard. I stan. Also, I'm gonna need to. Ooh! Heck yeah!
Speed of light.
Suck it! Now we got a new quad. We need to get a Paimon out. So we're gonna play this. Get Paimon out. I'm gonna switch over to Fischl.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
And what is he gonna do? 2 damage? That's fine. I'll live with 2 damage on Fischl. They'll both be at mathing 7. Yes, I use my fingers. Don't at me. It's a process. Alright, we got Jade Palace. That's good. We got a Paimon out, which gives us 2 free dice to use on top of the other dice we already used. I really can't wait till the Jade Palace is in play. These dice are literally gonna, like... These dice better take me out to Best... No, what is it? This dice are screwing me at the Best Buy. I feel like I'm at the Best Buy, and it's screwing me by buying me a Toshiba handbook instead of buying me an iPad. That's how I feel right now. I feel like this game is trying to fuck me.
You know a thing or two.
What is he doing? 6 damage? Bruh. According to my math, I need to equip this bow or I'm gonna get fucked on.
To the fairy.
There we go. That's supposed to be Tainari's bow, but it's whatevs. God damn. Alright, so we're gonna... What is he gonna do now? Dang! Fischl's getting shat on. We're gonna have to... I need to, like, move her... I need to move that princess away ASAP.
Let's go gather some
damn.
samples.
Alright. So luckily we can end on Tainari. We're gonna get a quicken. Thanks to Oz doing the little shooty shoots. Ooh, we get a food bag! Heck yeah, we need a food bag. The moment I play the food bag, it gives me a food to heal, and I desperately want. Bruh, so many Animo dice this game. Bruh. Well, luckily we got our Paimon. Oh, fuck, well. We had a Paimon. We had one. Let's play our food bag. We're gonna play Leeway Warp to get more draw power. We're gonna... I'm kind of annoyed that kind of took away what I was trying to do. Oh, he's electric, isn't he? Shit. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need to play this pizza.
One with the force.
Alright.
You know a thing or two.
I didn't need to play the pizza! Shit! Well... 3 damage and then 2 damage. He can take 5. He can take 5, but... God damn, he's gonna be needing all the food. Ha! 6! No, and then he's gonna attack with 3! Fucker! Bruh, I hate these samurai. These samurai can slick my sack, bruh. I didn't read my shit correctly. And they switch around their one. Bruh, I'm annoyed. I'm actually triggered. I played that so wrong. Oh my god, Kev, where's my bro? First of all, I don't own Brobot, so that's not how that works. Really? Double food? I don't need double. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see a playable way to do this, and I have actual dice that'll help me. That's awesome. Hey, Kev! No eating Genshin today! We're playing the event, but we're hold on, I gotta play food first. I gotta give this girl food. Eat your food. Play this. Play this. I pretty much filled her meter for free. We're going to turn this into another free. Yeah! Ka-ching for the win! If he has more, I'm gonna be sad.
To the ferry.
Yay! King Gay did not die in vain. And we got points to show for it. But yeah, tomorrow will definitely be either, it's gonna be definitely more Star Rail. Until I get Clara, there will not be Brobot. But I really want Brobot though. I really want him, and I'm mad about it. But what's awesome is that after the pity... Okay. After the pity, after 300, I'll get to choose Robot, which is awesome. I really want Robot. That's why I kind of wasted all my passes trying to pull him. I got another different 5-star, and I'm not mad about it. I like it, but... Dang, I got a lot of points. Dang, I got a lot of points. I can turn I can Yossify my cards. Alright, let's see what card needs to be Yossified. What Harbor, for sure, will be Yossified. For sure. Ow! Hi, Water Sub! Alright, what other cards will be Yossified? Other main cards. How you doing today, Water Sub? Can you believe it's not a Honkai stream? I can't believe it. Let's look at this. I have so many points. God damn. No, I don't play Animo Quads. I'm stupid. Now this. This is Genshin. Heck yeah, it is. This is peak Genshin content. Oh yeah, definitely Yossify our food. We use hash browns in almost every single freaking deck we play. But that's because we need some sustainability. Should we Yossify one? Oh my god, I don't think everyone who I play is already Yossified. I mean, the only person I don't have is Diona, but I barely play Diona. I think I switched up that deck with Ganyu. Let's see. Let's look at my decks. How are you, Water Sub? Oh my god, I think I might just save my coins for when, wait, is my whole deck Yossified? Is it, do I have a fully Yossified? Am I a TCG player? Did I officially elevate to I play TCG too much? No, I have not. You know, why not? Let's get a Wagner. Let's Yossify more cards just cause I'm gonna Yossify every single thing for no reason. Just to dunk on no one that cares. I'm gonna show off to everyone and I'll be like, hey, oh, look at my Yossified Compasse bow, and they'll be like, cool. And I'm like, yeah, you jelly. You super jelly. We're gonna play the event today, but Kave releases in like the next 20-30 minutes. So, no, 20 minutes. So that's why I'm playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Before I swap my credit card. And we're gonna do 50 pulls of Kave. But but before that, I do want to try the trial of Baishu. Hopefully there's a trial of Baishu. And see how he plays, because honestly, I feel myself more leaning on Ganyu. I'm gonna be real. Oh, I forgot to get Wagner. Even though I never play Wagner in my other decks, but I feel for what I play, just for that, for the deck named King Gay must be shown the proper respect, and it's not showing. Damn, I'm 2 flowers short. That sucks. If it's a deck that's called King Gay, all the cards need to be Yasified. So we're gonna give Wagner a glow up, even though I only use it in this deck. And this deck only. Oh, I forgot to Yasify the bag. Food bag. Is it? Oh. God damn it, I don't even know how to. I never go on this screen, so I kind of feel like a kid in a candy store. Yeah, Yasify everything! Everything! Tomorrow will be Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, because I really need to continue the story so I can do more stuff. To get more gems so I can continue the story and stuff. And also level up my people. Alright. King Gay deck, let's go fully ossified. Let's go! Oh, so I gotta double check to see for oh! Ew, why'd I get double of this shit? Step back. That's okay. That's 2 pot of greens. We stand 2 pots of green. Hopefully I get to show you guys how Tighnari works without him getting literally yeeted to next Tuesday. And I think I literally got the same dice, even after re-rolling. Sucks. Alright. Oh, okay. So we have a Pot of Greed. Ooh, those are good cards. Play our Yasified Wagner. Yes, I have. I played it back in the Game Boy Color days, and that shit's literally legit. Oh, come on, man. Really? Alright. I usually like using my ability to hit them, but I guess that's not happening right now. Alright, let's play another Pot of Greed. A second Wagner that we can sack. We're gonna switch
in
over
the name of the
to-
Prinzessin.
I wanted to get a free card to throw away, but you know, whatever. Wait, what does it say? After your character uses a skill, switch to the next character once per round. She didn't use a skill, so... okay. But yeah, I love the TCG on Game Boy. I used to have the old cartridge. That shit was amazing. Literally nothing but great things to say. I will need those Dendro dice. Because we're switching to Tighnari. Beautiful. We need to summon Oz. We need to summon Oz.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh wait, I don't get force switched? Okay.
I'll
I'm
lead the
saving
way.
my Wagner stuff. Wagner, he lets me play a equipment card for free. But, I'm saving for the composite bow. Now that is King Gay stuff.
One with the Force.
The great and powerful Oz. Right there. Alright. What's the maximum cards I can have? My 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm afraid I'm gonna hit the max, so we're going to... I'm afraid the moment I play this, I'm gonna get the composite bow, and then I'm gonna be really upset. So... we're going to... what does this do? Why not? Let's just give him pizza. No, I didn't play it! Oh god. If what I get rid of is my fucking composite bow, I swear to god. Oh, it's 10! Okay, 10 cards. Alright, that's good to know. 10 cards. So I gotta start using these to stop being so skin flinty. So let's save 2 of those. More Dendro dice, please. If not, that's okay. We have filler. And also we have a Traveler Paimon to look forward to. Ooh, now this, we're gonna definitely use this. This will make 2 dice, like, not shitty caca. Play this. This will give us... It used to... I think they changed this card, because last I remembered, this, I think, gave you +2 to your attack, but now instead of +2, they changed it to giving a dot on your ult. So now we're gonna spend this to get an easy dot on our ult, and then we hit every lane!
I hear everything.
Oh god. There's like how many? Alright, we're gonna play this. Now what's really cool about the Tainari card is that if you have an even amount of dice, his accounts count as a charged attack, and then it summons this little Tweedledee here, this little cluster bloom arrow. So that's really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Did I see... I've been seeing them, I saw them on the Discord, and I also saw them on TikTok. And everywhere I've been seeing... Nice! I've been literally horrified. Every single step of the way. Every single time I've been horrified. Like, I don't get it. Why would you want to be a cat like that? I don't... Ooh. Come on. These are not workable. Alright, these are sort of workable. Jesus! Okay.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Oh, and he runs. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna play the Favonius Sword then. It's time for Kaching to pick up the mantle. How annoying. I'm gonna get 2 usable... No! 2 usable dice. God damn, 6. Not a chance. Actually, what happens if I were to do this? Do that. We're going to play that. Perfect.
Nowhere to hide.
God, so far Tainari's been kind of getting fucked with all this, like, hidden, like, 6 damages out of nowhere. Not really much I can do. Just give her a pizza and move on. Alright. Luckily we get to attack next, so it's fine. And we got our Healy Pizza. What's awesome about the sword I just gave her, the Aquila Favonia, is that every time she uses a skill, she heals for 1 HP. Which is awesome. But it's like a horror movie, I enjoy watching. Bruh, I don't know what to think. Really? You knocked away my... Bruh. So Jade Palace needs to be, like, thrown down so hard, I cause a sonic boom. Because these dice have been ridiculous. Like that. Let's see, just attack like normal. Of course, you get quicken. I swear, I hate how often they run. It drives me crazy. Just hit them. Like, literally be running. Literally be running, and I'm trying to, like, survive here. Alright, luckily we get to attack first. I think next turn we should be good. I think the ult should get them both. Thank God for that pizza. Jeez. Yeah, interesting. Got their constellation cards. Any more? Ooh, that's good. I will live with this. This shall do. Play that. I am still triggered. That does not. I understand he's also an Electro, but at the same time, screw you, bruh.
With sword comes shadow.
Like, bruh. He gets to live one more term. That's because all I have is nothing but Electro stuff. That's literally all I have is Electro stuff, and I gotta hit him normally, but I can't because I don't have enough dice to complete an attack. I'd use all of my dice to like bullshit my way into getting rid of that big hitter on the side that keeps automatically running away because I guess it's their passive or something. I don't like it. And after this, we're gonna see if Kaveh is available. Will it force me out of the game if I try to pull for? I don't know. How does? I mean, how does it work? Because I. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got that done. Oh, awesome. All the money! I forgot I got Battle Pass money! Alright, I'll hype them. There you go. Eat.
Wait.
Eat, my beautiful fee man. Perfect. Heck yeah! And you wanna know what else? Check this out! This is why I need to spend money on a credit card to get Kaveh. I love it and I'm so happy. Am I mad about it? No. But, you know, let's see. Oh! They're here! Oh my god! There. Alright, let's check out Baiju. Let's see if he's either a pass or a smash. In, you know, certain stems. Alright, let's try him out. I'm so excited. Time to spick him. What the? Spike him? I don't know what that. Skip. Oh, skip. Oh, Kaveh's not on here?
Mind the side effects.
What the world is happening? Issue exactly. I don't get it.
The doctor will see you now.
Oh my god, it talks. So... oh, so I guess we'll... So this is how we do it?
Side effects. Seems like an emergency.
I don't like this. I'm frowning right now.
Witness the power of Gowa.
I'm frowning right now.
The doctor will see you.
I am frowning. I am not happy. I am not happy right now.
Health comes first.
I am frowning.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
I am not happy. I am upset. I wanna do a fee-fee.
Mind the side effects.
Maybe I'm playing him wrong. Maybe I'm
Seems
the
like an
stupid.
emergency.
What's his range?
Surrendering will be gentle. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Witness the power of Gowa.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, not this guy. Who am I shooting at? Nobody? I'm so confused. Like, what do you do? What do you even do here? I don't like this.
Try not to
I keep
enjoy
thinking
this
I'm
too
playing
much.
with my team, and I'm not. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, Nahida, I feel the same way. What the heck? Maybe I'm playing him wrong. Like, Nahida, like, side eye. Bombastic side eye. Maybe I'm playing him wrong. I don't get it. What? Hold on. Let's look at a video of how he's actually supposed to be played, because maybe we're wrong. Maybe I'm the dummy. But I don't stand this behavior. Alright, let's see. So, Baisho game demo. Alright, let's look at his official Fui. Let's see. Like, all I can think of is you when I was playing that the entire time. Let's see. Alright. Alright, let's look at his character thing. Alright. Let's look at his official trailer. Did you just like, what is it? That Star Trek thing.
This elixir has attracted some difficult customers.
Belligerence and avarice. For these vices, I'm afraid I can offer no cure.
A good beating ought to do it.
Alright, this is just trying to make him too sexy. I don't care about his sexy. Everyone's sexy. We don't that alright, maybe gameplay? Maybe someone who's like someone who's definitely way more Genshin based than I am. 06 is sick. He's a let's see. Let's see what someone actually thinks.
Hello and welcome to my channel, I
Break
Win to
it
Lose
down.
Gaming. After endless amounts of patience, Baizhu is finally a playable character.
Alright, let's look at Baishu's kit.
With his normal attacks, the classic.
Alright. There we
Let's
are.
check in 2-hour appointment with his normal attacks, the classics of acupuncture.
I win to lose. He's like me for real, for real.
Fitting for its name, Baizhu pokes and prods his enemies with a quick flurry of dendro jabs. Expectedly, this is barely doing any damage with his current HP focus
I got the
build.
gaze.
Similar to taking vitals at a doctor's office,
I'm
it's
gonna
definitely
pull for the
not
gaze,
the focus
but-
of most appointments.
Oh my god, I literally just tried the trial for Baisho, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's really disgusting. It's gross. I don't like it. His gameplay is caca. Maybe it works for someone else, but for me, it's like... Nahida is perfect for me. Baisho is not. And I don't. Let's just say I'm not gonna be trying to pull for his
Instead,
signature
move
weapon.
on to his elemental skill, Universal
sucks.
Diagnosis. Baiju's favorite snake companion, Gossamer, has a sprite conjured from her, which, after wiggling around for a bit, comes back and heals your party. With my current HP focus
he's a
build,
healer.
Baiju's elemental skill is healing for a very substantial 8 to 9,000
Yo.
damage, and
What
it
they
even
say is
heals the
true.
entire party.
You have to
Honestly,
see the world for yourself to
everyone-
appreciate how
we all know-
beautiful it is.
We all know who the real star is, and it's Kaveh. I'm so mad Kaveh is a 5-star, but it's fine. It makes him easier to get, so I don't mind. Honestly, Kaveh is the star. Baizho has been overshadowed. I'm sorry.
With just the click of a
First of all, no you didn't. I had to talk you into it. That's all I'm saying. You asked me in DM, should I pull for Kaveh? And I literally said, why aren't you pulling for Kaveh? It's for the gays. It literally Kaveh, so... Do we have to stare? Hold on. First of all, we're gonna look... If you had to ever question if you wanted him, you don't deserve him! And I literally told her that in DMs, by the way. Like, literally, now that he's in the character archive. Where is he? Skip. Where's Kaveh? Where's the boy? If you don't immediately see him and immediately want him, he's not. Oh, they're looking at my screen. Wrong screen. Anyway, You're looking at my background. But if you don't see this man and immediately say I want him, you don't deserve him. I had to somehow convince. Wait, it didn't take that much to convince I. But the fact that I had to say anything, period. Yes, I have Zhongli in my background. I meant to change it to Nahida. I'm sorry, to a Nahida on the left screen, and I'll hide them on the right screen. But I've been too lazy.
Where's my key?
Yes, he is an architect.
Not again.
And it's amazing, and I love it. And there's a lot of lore surrounding like his stuff, and it's really cool. But yeah, this is the main star. I'm sorry, Baijo, you suck. Did you try his trial gameplay eye? Bruh, he's so valid. And if you're not pulling, first of all, he's okay. I don't like it. Like literally, I know I'm gonna be pulling for Ganyu. Because first of all, I don't have Ganyu. Also, what's amazing is that I might get a C6. I'm literally 1 C away from getting a C6 official, which will be perfect for the way I currently play. But I'm gonna pull for Ganyu. I'm pulling for. I can't say I'm pulling for Kaveh. I want to, and I will. So let me put up a censor bar for a minute. Like put in certain information in. Let me see. Where's my funny censor? There's my funny censor. I had to change it. So. You're gonna see my 4-kid sensor. I don't care. I like Ganyu. Ganyu is good for my soft brain. I love Ganyu. There we go. I don't know if I think it's already answered, but we're gonna see. And if I want excitement, I already have Hytham and Kaching, so. I feel like for my soft brain moments, Ganyu's gonna make me very happy. Alright. Time to do the thing I swore I would never do. No, we all know that she's really strong, but that's what I like. I like it. She's soft-brained for me, and people like me, I appreciate that. Now, how much is enough for... Oh god, do I have to math? I have to math, do I? Alright, let's do some math here. Because I want enough for 50 pulls. So, I don't know. Let's just, Alright. So this is happening. Hey, cowboy! Alright, so this is happening. I am currently, for those who are wondering, who are just joining us, I am currently putting in my information because I really need the gay. The gay is worth my money. I haven't spent money on this game since I came back because I swore off it, but then Kaveh happened. I didn't even spend money on Nahida. He feels good because he's bro. I love the way he carries his claymore. It is so disgustingly amazing, and if you don't play Kaveh, literally you're not gay and you're too straight to be here. Also, hopefully you're having a great day, Kaveh. Yeah. So if you're not gay enough to be here, go away. Go away. Gays, oh, this is a gays bar and possible bi-curious too. Alright, so put that in. Better work, I'll be so mad. No, you can play Kaveh, you just can't be here. Is what I'm trying to say. There's wait, it makes me think of the it makes me think of that meme where it's like, there's the door, bitch. There's the door, bitch. Right there. All right. I don't know how many that is, but I don't know. How many is that? Let's see how many Wishis that is. Oh god, don't get the standard one. That is not enough! Okay, more. I said 50 and I only had enough for 42. So, again, math fails me in this regard. How does one go about this properly without losing them? I think 40 might be enough. 42 might be enough. How many is that? Try to figure out. First of all, I'm covering up my credit card information, so no shit. I know you guys would like to see that. Let's get the 100. No. Girl gotta be a little frugal. Besides, we have a while to get him, so. Ash is the new character in game. Yeah, I am. It's called the swiping my credit card game. It is a game, but it's a game that's not for thine eyes. At least not yet. You're gonna see the aftermaths of that, but right now I'm trying to, like, find out this X amount of maths here. It's not gambling. It's called It's not falling into debt. It's called trying to be, like, not killing yourself. And, oh my god. First of all, shut up. It's not falling into debt. That's why I'm not doing the fullest extent to the shit, because otherwise I would. Kave's worth it. I'm gonna be so mad if I don't get Kave out of all these. I somehow dodged Micah, like, a gajillion times, and I was pulling for, Shenhe. And I thought I would at least get one of him, and I didn't. Then again, once I got Shenhe, I didn't bother pulling, so I'm sure if I kept on pulling, I would have been at least getting him at some point, but nah. Once I got Shenhe, I'm like, nah, this is good. This is a good stopping point. I'm fine. I'll live. But yeah. Here we are. Look, you got C3 Micah. I'm glad. I got a C6 Diona. Noelle somehow I got as well, and I C6'd her. Like, I C6'd 2 characters in one fell swoop, and I ain't mad about that. I ain't mad about that at all. Let's see. Alright, now how many does that give me? Well, I will show you guys in a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot I can get others through, other stuff. Oh, I forgot I can exchange those Stardust. Right! Right! Gotta better our chances, bro. Gotta better our chances, bro. Alright, now how many am I at now? How many Wishies? 54. Okay, there we go. Alright. So now we're good. If I don't get it, then that's fine. I'll just save my wishes. We have 20 days. Alright. So, I'm gonna be wishing for Ganyu, because 1, I don't have her, and I like her soft brain playstyle. And 2, I don't want that. What is the question? What is the question? Before I do, once I wish, I will be answering or saying nothing. Do you have a text-to-speech? Yes, I do actually, but it's not in the channel redeems. You just like give a biddy, and it'll be like saying it. I don't know how to connect the two between yet because I'm lazy. But yes, if you give a bit, at least one biddy, it'll trigger the text-to-speech, and then it will. Yep, as low as just one biddy, until someone abuses it. But then I'll raise it. But you know, that's not gonna be for a while. So. All right. Yeah. All right, so let's pull. Kave. All right.
Good luck, Shaka.
Thank you. What was that moan at the end? Jeez, the moan. That moan. All right. Come on, gay Shakuk. That's how it says it. I don't know. Ah, really? The lance? Shit. I mean, that's a good lance, but still, though, I'd rather not. Alright, Kave, come on. Waiting for you to come home, our precious, precious gay boy. Please. I'm not saying, but let's say around 60? Boo! Not Kave! No, people who even have her don't play her. Gross, that's worse than Micah. Alright. Next. Like, seriously. Candace, big L. Bruh. Please don't let that. Why am I getting so many weapons? Like, honestly. Bruh, Kave ain't coming home, I feel. Oh, yay! C6 official! Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome. Hold on. That is actually really awesome. Let's give her her final C. Let's give her her final C. What does this do anyway? Extends the duration of Oz's presence. Awesome. Additionally, Oz performs quarterly attacks with your active character, dealing 30% officials attack. Yes. 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 Not Kave. Hashtag isn't Kave, but you know, it's fine. Alright, I feel like I'm not gonna get him. Like, I got Kaka Candace. You bitch! You beautiful gay bitch! You are a gay and and he's the first one. I don't even care what happens. If I get 2 of him, I'm gonna be so happy. Of course you'll get him the second you say I won't get him. I know, right? I swear, that's what life does to me sometimes. If people wonder why I have main character syndrome, shit like this is why. I'll literally say it'll never happen, and then all of a sudden it happens, and I'm like, oh my god! Brah! Yay! Thank you!
You got it, good job.
Thank you! I will use those biddies to recoup the money that this gay had me spend on him. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I got my husband. Why did I get this? This is even not a thing. The bell came back home again for like the 3rd time. I appreciate it. Please donate to the Kave. He didn't make me broke, but Kave made me spend money fun. Ew, no, I have that gay sword that works perfectly with him. Heck no. Yay, though! Yay, though! Wait, what does he even mean anyway? Bruh. I'm giving him that Windbloom thing. Alright, 1 more. Please, if I see one him, that'll be great. Definitely didn't get Kave. Oh my god, Ray. Thank you for the clippies. Thank you. Yay, now when I see that, I'll be like, yeah. The gay is strong. The gay is strong. I am feeling my best day. That's all I wanted. This is what I wanted. This is all I need right now. I can't. There is nothing else but the play. Did they? Right. Yay! Another one! What does this even do anyway? Within 3 seconds after using artistic ingenuity, Kave's Dendro Raz an incoming healing. Incoming healing. Does he heal? Wait, what does he even do? It's probably a good question. Alright, uses mapping ability for offensive purposes, initiating a radial scan that deals Dendro damage. You can also scan Gendro cores and AoE and cause them to burst. Whoa. Oh. I sure did. I got 2 of them. Here's the thing. I'm not really into Hyper Bloom. That's the thing. Like, I could use what's his face, but we'll see, hon. So, oh my god, definitely didn't comment. I know, right? See, this is why I bitch and complain. All right, now what does his ult do? Oh my god! Don't tell me he's good at building things. Oh my god! Yes! I was wondering when we were gonna get a character for Teapot building shit. Ew. No. I played him. I was so disappointed. What else does he do? Painted Dome. What's Painted Dome? Oh, during his ult. After Kave's normal charge attacks hits opponents, his masteries will be increased by 25%. Oh. Bruh. We've had one, Yoimiya, my girl. Had? What does she currently do? Alright, well, yeah, let's see what his ult does. So, all the opponents within it causing Dendrocrus to burst, guarantee Kave the following. Oh, so he needs to have a Bloom team. All Dendrocrows. So I kind of have to have a Bloom with him because it's kind of like his thing. That's kind of his thing. That's kind of his thing. But what in the teapot does she do? Exactly, what? Oh my god, you know how many bad things I heard about this weapon? I heard a lot of bad things. I heard a lot of bad things. A lot of bad. I don't know why. I wouldn't be able to begin to tell you. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. I'm gonna be dead ass real. Don't make fun of me for this, but whenever there's a new banner out, like, you know, these trial runs, I didn't know you can click on other people and get more rewards. I thought once you finish the first one, that's it. Oh my god, so many free throws I lost out on. Like, I didn't know you could click on these and you could do other ones. I thought it was like, I'm doing it in Honkai train shit, and I'm like, wow, you can click on these and play with the other people. Wow, Genshin, keep up. And I'm like, well, it was there the entire time. I didn't know I could click on these. I feel so dumb. Oh my god. I'm so upset. Blazing match with Yoimiya Crafts decoration.
Something on your mind again?
Damn. Alright, so let's try to build a party for Kave.
2 heads are better.
Because he clearly needs Dendro cores. I guess it'll be this team, I guess. So I don't really have anyone that can do it except this guy. I guess I'll use this guy. I mean, he's good, but I don't know. I don't feel like I feel like I want to like a character because I like him, not because I have to. And alright, so where's my boy? Where's my sweet? There he is.
Need a hand?
There's the sweet boy. Alrighty. So for his weapon, he has he's EM. So it was this one. Yeah, EM. Within 8 seconds after a character elemental skills hit. Yes. This is it. And I love how gay it is. It's just disgusting. Disgusting. Don't waste your money ascending it. Not yet. I will probably lie to myself later. Alrighty. I don't have artifacts ready. I am not ready. I am not ready for him. I am not, but I got him now. And that's all that matters. And I got double of him. I think he needs, like, gilded, right? Like this stuff. Oh, so I guess we're gonna give him what I have. We're gonna give him what little bit I had from trying to farm for Al Haytham. So, oh, it's Animo, but I love the substats on it. Alrighty, I guess this is what we're working with. Do I have any extra of the other stuff? Deep Blood? No. Nope. Shame that Bijou didn't work out. Ah, it's fine. I mean, honestly, it narrows down the choice, the decision for, so I'm gonna put Sincho here. Or Singchu. I guess after me eluding him for a while, I guess, you know, he finally gets on my team. Who else do we add? Huh. I guess, Like, I guess Nahida would
There are
work?
still so many places. for
Nahida
us
works
to
with
explore.
everybody though, so like. And then this one.
Whatever would you do without me?
I think this would work. Got her for the quicken. No, she'll shoot the cores. We don't know, we can't have that. She'll shoot out the cores. What do I do for this one? I guess Sucrose to raise his elemental mastery? If I believe her shit's correct. Heck yeah! Guess what? I got the gay! I do want them to blow up, but that's Kave's job. I don't want other people to blow it up. Because I will, 9 times out of 10, do it on accident. Let's see. Alright, so when, Alright, hits opponent, increases member's elementary mastery. So, yeah, I guess Sucrose would be a good...
My experiment will succeed.
So I guess this would be my Kave team. Let's see, him. We're gonna do Nahida first. Singchu. No. Nahida, Sucrose, Singchu, then Kave to bust the cores. I can't try it out yet because honest, you know, let's burn some resin. He's worth the resin. Let us burn resin and get this guy some stuff. He deserves it. He is worth it. All right, so first let me level him up, I guess. It's probably the more important thing. I don't know what that shit is, but we'll figure it out. Let me just... Am I wasting stuff? Yes. Do I care? No. I don't. Alright, so...
Where's my...
What in the fuck is this flower?
Not again.
Alright, so... Let me look up where to get this flower. It's called Morning... Oh, god damn, it doesn't stay up when I look at it. No, don't open up Honkai Star Rail. Morning Flower. Okay. So Morning Flower... Locations. Alright, let's take a look. Now, luckily, I do have a lot of the waypoints already available. Oh, it looks like if I go along this certain river here, I'll find a lot. I know I'm supposed to do the event, but at the same time, though, and I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but at the same time, I have to take care of my gay. Because like most gays, you have to water them, and feed them, and love them. Let's see. Shit! I don't have this one. I tried going to this one area, but I think I'm too dumb to figure out how to get there. So... So maybe not that way? Let me look at this map a little better. Let me see. Is there like a... Alright, so around here is where I think I'll find some. I know it did. Oh yeah, we need our flower picking music. But this is Kave though, so we need something really gay. So I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna go into my free sound thing, put gay and see what comes up. I hope something comes up for gay. Because usually I type in the search and it gives like a moon. Alright, so we're gonna play songs where this is gay. Hold on. This is too spoopy. I'm gonna turn off the music. Here. There we are. So apparently this is gay. According to this one bank I use. Alright, so we're gonna go down along this path. And we should be finding some gay flowers. I don't know why. I've been giving Honkai Rail a ton of attention. I just got hard stopped because, you know, I can't do certain things unless I'm on stream. Alright. So apparently this is what gay music sounds like, according to my data bank. Where do we find this flower? Where is it? Up here? I know, who knew? Ooh. Is that it? Is this gay flower? Oh, I don't care what that says. Is this gay flowers? Looks like rocks. Oh, I'm not in the mood to mine it. I'm gonna be real. Huh? Gray crystals left behind from remnants of corruption. The frick? Wait a minute, but where are my flowers? Oh! Of course I have to go to the one place I don't have unlocked. That's fine. So it starts from this end here. So it starts from that one gay end. Alright, so we need to unlock that waypoint, and then it starts from the bottom, and that's where we're gonna get our flowers. I mean, I know I can get some for free already, but you know, I want to get Kaveh as high as I can, just to at least, you know, get him started. That'd be cool. I wanted to put him and Alhaitham on the same team, but like, I think they're both meant to be straight up main DPS in their own right, and it's kind of hard to have two main DPS on the same team. I mean, technically it could work, but you know, I don't feel like it. If it's Tanari and Nahida, I'd use them in the gathering team for those. All you need is Nahida for gathering. You don't need... What does Tanari do? I'm gonna be honest, what does he do? I did? Where? That's not a flower, those were rocks! Very shiny red rocks. Trust me, I know, I didn't pass it, I checked. Oh! No, it wasn't! No, it wasn't! I can't... now you're making me unsure and making me feel upset because I might have missed one. It's okay, we're gonna go to the same place but from a different direction. So it's fine, we'll see it again. But we're gonna get a lot of this flower. And I think there's an area blocked off that I can't go to yet, so... I mean, if I can, I'm not willing to do the effort right now, because I did promise an event, but at the same time, are gay. Gay important. Gay is everything. Gay is life. Gay is love. And if you tell me otherwise, you're lying, and I'm gonna report you to the police! Police on your home, police on your dog, police... Oh! Let me unlock this here quick. Police on your farm. You're gonna be riding like a Walter White. Oh, by the way, I loved that yesterday. Oh, this is the set that's supposed to go with. Oh, this is for the new set, isn't it? Well, it's new to me if it's not new.
Just following orders.
I don't care. You know what? I'll care.
It's revealed.
This
Animal
one
test
time.
6308.
Oh, bitch. Oh, I messed it up, whatever.
Don't blink.
I missed.
This made hurt a little.
I missed, it's fine. It's fine, who doesn't love Nahida attacking people? I do. Alrighty. Let's get some stamina food so I can run a lot. Alright. Get a lot of some running in there. Wait, are these the rocks? Wait, are these rocks the flower? I'm confused, hold on.
What shall we do?
Are these rocks the flower?
Gather.
No, they're just rocks. Oh, okay. So let me put Sucrose back in. Which, by the way, the next character that's gonna complete this team is gonna be Kazuha, and I am literally all over it like no one's business.
I want to help.
and I'll have two perfectly good built teams to go into Spiral Abyss. Alright, let me look at the map. Let me make sure I'm not lost. Alright, so according to this, it's humping the bottom of the lake. Oh! I don't know what this said. I know you were just minding your business, but fuck your shit. I also need you for your meat. Dude, Kave's so good. No artifacts even. Bruh, now imagine with artifacts. It's gonna be great.
Speed of light. Hey!
Like, imagine with artifacts. It's gonna be amazing. Honestly, he and Ningguang are in the same honorary 5-star status in my heart. Like, literally same thing. They're both 5 stars. Don't at me otherwise. I don't even know why I'm not using the Nahida thing. Hold on, let me double check the map. Any more flewers? No, I think I got them all. According to the map, I go this way. Oh. Oops, wrong character.
I see everything.
Ooh, more over here. I guess I should actually jump down here. Alright.
Everyone hold hands.
Alright. Ooh. Yes. I'm gonna start raising heck.
Stand clear. Hey! Make yourselves at home. Incoming.
Wrong. Oh, they all died.
Nowhere to hide.
Damn, that C6 made all the difference. Jesus Christ. Oh! There you are. Hello.
By royal decree.
Hello.
Absorption test.
You fell down the stairs. Okay.
Hey.
You fell down the stairs, so that's what happened. I was wondering where he went. There's no way he died. He's thicker a little. Alright, so. Fuck. Too far.
Hey.
Sorry, Mr. Turtle. Oh, I don't. Good. I mean you no harm, Turtle. I'm just picking flowers. Are any more? Man, those were chilling at their lakeside. You just murdered them.
Yes.
Oh wow, one of them survived. Guns down. You make me sound so ruthless. I'm not that ruthless, just mildly. Alright, so I think that's enough flewers. At least to get enough done for Kave. So let's... Where's Kave? There's Kave! Alright, so... Oh, right. Let's ascend him.
This'll do nicely. Thank you.
Aw, you're welcome. Alright, level him up. I know I should have prepared better, but honestly, we made it, so it's fine. I got him at all, which I honestly was beginning to think I wasn't. I don't care if I'm wasting books. He's worth wasting the books! Oh, let me get my little... What? I have just enough! I have just enough, I love it.
Got any more where that came from?
Heck yeah! Alright. So... Instead of getting his ascension materials... Oh no, I'm getting broke. Uh-oh.
Where's my key?
I'm getting broke. Alright, so let me see. Let me look up the correct let me look up the correct set to get him, because I think it's that one I saw. Kave build. Usually I just Google my builds. If you don't know how to build someone, either look up a video and you're set. Let's see what people have been saying. People have been saying 4-piece Gilded Dreams, so we're gonna do a 4-piece Gilded Dreams. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do before we do anything is make condensed resin. So that's what I'm gonna do. But let me just make sure everyone else... nah, fine. I'm gonna be real. I might... What am I doing? I need to press M. I'm so dumb. We gotta go to my teapot now. Because this is where I do like all my stuffy stuffs. And we're gonna make some condensed resin for Kave. He's worth it. He's getting a full set. He's getting a full set. Yes. Because it doesn't cost me any money. I can't upgrade his weapon yet, so... Yeah. Oh, I gotta also have to build Sing Chu. See, this is why I'm so broke. I'm always freaking, like, leveling up other people all the time. That's because I want to play with different teams. I get bored sometimes. And it makes it makes me happy. I guess I should probably use my resin before I, like, turn it into condensed. So where's my moons? There's my moons. Alright. Let's use 10. No. Too much. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
If you're not sure what to do
5.
next, how about I take you on a walk?
Maybe 10's too much. Let's use 5. We're gonna... Limit is 5? Heck no. Oh no! Did I reach my limmy? I didn't even know there was a limmy! Shit, what am I left with now? Well, shit. Alright. So I believe the Gilded is like what? Over here? No. No, it's by the butthole. But for those who are curious, this is the butthole. And if you tell me it doesn't look like a butthole, you lying. Yeah, I didn't know there was a limit on how many condensed resins I can make. Now, condensed resins helps your chances on getting better artifacts. I don't know how, I don't know why. That's just what I came to understand in my TikTok looking at how to do stuffness. So, there we go. So, we're going to do it. Yeah, it doubles what... Okay, perfect. It doubles what we get, so it betters our chances. So, there you go. So we're gonna use all our condensed resin to get gay boyfriend, his stuff. I should be giving it to Al-Hytham. But... And then I'm gonna walk away because I want to explain. So before we get started, let me start the battle food. We're gonna get the... Alright. Battle food. Use this just to refresh. Where is my defense? There we are, our defense food. I don't need the help, but if you wanna help, that's fine. So, if anyone wants to join me in doing this domain, I'll open my world up. I'll open my world up. If you wanna give Kave pretty trinkets, I'm more than happy to do so. So, I'll invite you, But I get to be Nahida. And Fischl. Those are mine. Mine. Oh, so if I didn't say hi to you, Allie, properly, I'm so sorry. Hi, Allie! You came in the middle of me wishing. Ew, not direction. Ew, take that off. Take that shit off. Alright, so if anyone wants to join me, let me know. I'm more than happy to have you. Cause we gotta use the fui. Alright. Let's go. So we're gonna do the max of this one. Alrighty, so I'm gonna switch to Fischl. What are you going as? You're going as Animo, that guy. Put in his Fischl to help. And there we go. Alright, perfect. Alrighty. And yes, I like to use battle food. It helps. That's all I say. It helps. It helps and I stand. Alright.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Everyone hold hands, sharing my knowledge.
Busted.
Now you're testing my patience.
Hey! Make yourself at home. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I should probably pick a better electro plier.
Everyone hold hands.
I think I might need to choose a better electro applier, but Oz is really good. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just have to. I'm not used to playing with in co-op, so official's probably the right idea. I just have to not. I just have to play like I need to respect. I need to respect and their ability to DPS, and I gotta put some refocus on stuff. Damn, I hate defense. Defense pisses me. Ooh. Not bad to give him in the meanwhile. This isn't bad at all. Not the best, but you know, it's something. As long as it's not defense, goddamn. Play for me. Why are you so fast? Come on, mommy long legs. Oh, I keep on pressing 4.
Reveal thyself. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Yeah, that went by much better. That went by much better. I'm not used to it. I guess I can use my normal resi, I guess. Alright, what I got? And then, energy recharge. What's with defense? I swear to God, like, all I get is just defense, defense, defense. Shit. Defense these nuts, goddamn. Like, literally, like, every time I play this, whenever I get Gilded Dreams, it is so stuffed up with defense, it makes me wanna la-la. I'll probably start off with Nahida first.
Make yourselves at home. By royal decree.
Let's end this now.
Bro, right? Like, what's with these, like, geostats and stuff?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I see everything.
We'll meet again.
I'm so happy I got C6 official. I was gonna be so sad if I didn't get it. Honestly. Do you want to join us in the burning of the resin water, Seb? You're more than free to join. I don't mind this Gilded Dreams. What is it with me getting animo shit with this, bruh? And more defense! I got a decent feather, I think, or a goblet, but so far, everything has been chocked full of defense. Oh, oops! I meant to keep on replaying it. Yay, Meg! I'm sure you did wonderful. Welcome back. I can't wait to have you here more, if you're able to. Oops. Co-op. Yes. I'm sure you did wonderful. Where is official? There we go. You did. Yeah, oh my god. Only if you want to. Dang! You don't trust my electro application? No, I understand. I do need... I am a battery, so... Well, isn't she a battery? If you don't trust it, that's okay. But how you doing, Meg? Guess what, Meg? I got the gay. I got the gay, and I'm so happy. And also that Dr. Dendro character came out, and I'm excited. Oh, okay. All right. Then yeah, then my fish will be a perfect battery for her. And perfect battery for me in turn. I'm running away to Florida for a week at the end of May. Why do you want to run to Florida? Should it be the opposite?
You are not
The Temple of Wisdom. Wings of Darkness. Come, sever.
Jesus, I'm gonna like hit on her.
Everything.
Damn, why are you coming after me?
Oz revealed by
Why are you hitting me, bruv?
Fire hazard.
Ah, that's why.
midnight.
God damn, they went over me like I yelled at them or something. Are you gonna go to Disney? Condense resin. Well, I'm glad that I will see you more, and I'm sure you did wonderful on your exams. HP and defense. Like, honestly, damn, really? Great first stat, defense, HP. Bruh, my guy. And HP, literally HP defense, like, bruh. HP defense. HP. Ooh, dang, get your tan on. I'm going to use it, but I'm very disgusted. Honestly, like, talk about, like, the worst substats, like, in the world. Literally the worst. Literal worst.
Make yourself a room. By royal decree.
Listen.
Like, why are they after me and me only? God damn.
Fireworks. Shadow Raven. Black Knight fall. Everyone focus.
Gotcha.
Oh, this won't help.
Will. Regret.
Anyway, I mean, if it was HP scaling Dendro user, but nah. Baiju. Blech, no. Don't even say that. Or why did I just get on Star Rail and immediately get thrown into a battle? Really? Now I don't have no more condensed resin, but I still have more resin to use. So we're just gonna use all my resin on getting RD packs. HP. No, I reached my limmy. There's a limmy on. There is a limmy on it. Or is it how much I can carry at a time? Because if so, I'll do it. A damage cup is good, but that's not what I wanted. Oh, so there is no limmy. All right. All right, I stand. All right. Yay! Yay, no limmy. Uh-oh. Did it kick you out of my world? I am so sorry. I am so sorry I've made you kick out of my world. I need more condensed resin! More! More! Alright. Probably. There we are. Alright, so... let me use my fui to go back to exactly where I was. Oh god, now I'm having a conundrum. Do I break more resi? Or do I... hold on. I gotta stare at my resin. And then I'm gonna use it and then be like, yes. I'll use... 2? Yeah. More like Cupid. Yeah. Yeah. No, the thing is, I mean, yes, I need it, but will I do that? No. I just want I want to just keep gambling on artifacts. Hold on, I go, oh, nah, I can use, one of the world. Ugh. the world alchemy chests are for poor people. Only the rich and the most cultured people use their alchemy tables and their teapot. I guess technically I didn't need to leave or go to my teapot, but I didn't realize when I go to a teapot, it kicks out people in my world. That is something that I learned the hard way. It's kind of funny, I'm like literally 6 short from doing the cube. Alright, so now we go back to the butthole. Here's the thing, if you're too lazy to build stuff in your world, there are stuff called that you can buy in the points from the teapot person. They're called sets. Literally, just build the stuff that you need for a set. And when you go in build mode, just put that in that set. It'll auto put everything in for you, and then you can just move it around. That way you can get free ease. First of all, certain characters will give you rewards for certain stuff in general. If you do build these stuff. I think it's a one-time thing, but, you know, it's a good way to just, you know, fill up your yes, Freemos. It is Freemos, yes. If you put in, because you know how you can put in characters in your teapot, right? Yeah, it's not much, but still, it's Freemos. So how it works is that, you know how I have characters in my teapot? Well, if you put those characters next to certain, whatchamacallit, then you will get, I mean, it's easy. It's very easy to do. The only thing you gotta worry about is just, you know, the only not lazy thing is like building materials and stuff. Yep, exactly. Whenever you see like a set, it'll tell you which character will like it. So that way, before you make it, you'll know who will like it and stuff. So yeah. So let me put oops. So yeah. Also, what's really amazing about it is that it gives you 60 free resin every week because you can ask for this one item. You can pay for this one item. It also gives you free EXP books. It gives you free stuff to upgrade your weapons. A lot of the shit's free. Yeah, that's the only annoying thing. That's why I've kind of stopped
What they say is true.
crafting stuff every day. I'm gonna be real. I stopped crafting stuff every day. I mostly did it just so I can get rank 10 on my teapot. But now that I got rank 10, I'm like, So that's like the only thing that only reason why I see it's not worth. Where I go? Oh, there you are. I didn't know where you went. All right, ready.
I see everything.
As you wish, main toilet.
Make yourself go. Everyone hold hands.
Now you're testing my will. Meet again. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Perfect. But yeah, the wood cutting I completely get, so like that's valid. I have to make myself cut wood at some point because I do want to make. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, my very first teapot, which is what I have, I'm gonna make it according to how I want, and then oh my god, the defense is killing me. Defense and an HP, defense and HP. Do I have the gadget for it? Gadget for what? Exactly. Because if there's a gadget for it, I don't. I don't, and I need it. And it's probably a Sumeru thing, and I have yet to do, because I haven't doing enough Sumeru stuff, I don't have, like, I don't even have commissions in Sumeru, like, open yet. I'm kind of mad about it.
The Temple of Wisdom. Gotcha. Oh, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Will meet again.
There we go. But yeah, it's a Sumeru thing, right? Alright, please. Please stop giving me HP and defense, please. Yeah, I don't even have dailies available. Damn! Look at that flower! Well, I found something for Nahida. Damn. Well, The HP and defense, but the elemental mastery. I'm not sure about the recharge. But damn! Well, Nahida, you're gonna be scary. Pyro damage! Well, this is gonna be better for... Oh my god. Okay, what do? Do you get a really good single stat that's at the top, but everything else is caca with the substats? Or do you get a useless main stat, but all the other substats are good? Well, let's keep doing the thing and then we'll find out. Main stat, even though everything else is caca? Oh my gosh. I guess that's the age-old question. Substats or main stats? Wait, hold on. Let me look at my girl's stuff real quick. Fuck, I leveled up her flower. It's really good. Hold on. Gotta compare. There's a compare button. Let's see. Problem is it's already leveled up, but... Well, here's the thing. I have one with good substats, but a useless main stat. So I'm trying to debate between the two. That's the thing.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. By royal decree. Brace yourself.
God, Oz lasts for a long time. I love it.
Come, sever the... Grow.
Damn, I love how long Oz lasts. Jesus. He's still here. I love it. Alright. I condensed resin. Let's see. Now I'm gonna use all my resin for... Ooh, okay. So, first. Not bad. Ooh! Well, I haven't only been getting good feathers. Can I get, like, a good goblet, at least? Damn! Elemental mastery crit. And enemy... Better than what I've seen. Workable. Workable. Not the best, but workable. But this feather, though. Finally, something... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Sorry, yeah, I was reading the stuff. And I'm running. Alright.
You are not welcome.
Make yourselves a room. The reveal. I see everything. Time for Seiko. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Gotcha. Again. Pulverize.
I love this. I love being Nahida. It tickles my pickle. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, let's see. If I want at least a decent-ish goblet, because all my goblets have been so garbage. Okay. Hydro! Can't top that other one, though. I've been getting decent feathers, but can I get, like, a not, like, useless goblet? Like, I swear to God, like, anything other than a very specific element that's not even related. Maybe it's good for another character, but they don't matter. It's all about the fui-fui. If I could trade these, I would. Wait, does she even use the Gilded Dream set? Doesn't she use, like, a different set? Or am I crazy?
The Temple of Wisdom. Here comes the cash. Is everyone okay? Brace yourself.
Now testing my will.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, does she use Gilded Dreams? She uses another. What is a set for? What is a good set for Yelan? Then oh, maybe. I don't like that it's HP, but the other stats are okay. Alright, again! No! Oh, I guess I should probably make one more condensed resi. Yeah. One more. One more. Probably smarter to make one more. Oh wait, I can't afford it because it's 40, not 20. Shit. Oh well. Severed Fates? What does that set do? Never mind. One more. Or do I wait? I'm impatient. One more. Why not? Tweedledee, my guy. Tweedledee. Let's get you in here. Switch it around. I don't know why I have to stare so long. I don't know why I have to stare so long. Alrighty, go this way. Little day. Little day. Alright.
You are not welcome here.
Sharing my knowledge. Now you shall perish by royal decree. Hey.
Now you're testing my patience.
There is no escape. Everyone hold hands. Wings of darkness. Come. Inazuma shines eternal.
Meet again.
Yeah. Alright. And then we'll give Kaveh his little trinkets. I don't think we have enough for a full set. Or if we do, I'm gonna be sad with the goblet. Sigh. Okay. So thank you, I hope I'm sure you got some good things, which I'm glad for you. I got some good things too. Alright, so let's take a look. Also, I should probably see this. Oh, I complete donating challenges. Alright, so now let's look at what we can give our beautiful husband now. Alright, so we're looking mostly at the Gilded Dream set. Alright. So this is gonna be the best thing for him because at least it's better than Pyro, Defense. I'm just gonna I can't do that to Alhaitham. No, I can't do that to Alhaitham. I got a Dendro Goblet like from before, but I can't do. We'll see. All right, so this. Oh my gosh. Here's the thing. More stats, but it's just 2 useful ones. Or all of them good. Not all of them good. All of them good. Alright, so use that. Yes. I don't know why it says this one's better. Oh no, it has the same amount of mastery. Enemy read. I don't know why it says this is better. Defense is caca. Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, but this has crit rate and crit rate elemental mastery. Now this has better base elemental mastery. Alright, we got that. And now for the helmet. It works, but it has such caca stuff. Well, I could be flexible with this last one. So let me see. We already have the 4 set, so we don't have to be bound by the Gilded Dreams. Let's see what else we got instead. Let's see. Do we have anything that says, hey, look at me. I can give good dendro damage. Let's see. Oh, not really. Who can I steal from? Let's see, Electrogeo. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Amiko. The boy needs it more.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Now let's look at Al-Haytham. I feel kind of bad for him. He's I don't know. What do we feel about the 5-star versus 4-star debate? Because I'm gonna be real, like, I love Al-Haytham. I'll probably switch their shit around if I need it, but, like, at the same time, like, Kaveh? Kaveh, though? I like Al-Haytham, you just gotta build him so you get, like, the most use out of him. I like him the way he plays, it's just, like, you need to build very specifically for him to work. And if you don't, you're not gonna get anything out of it. Like, for example, I would show you, but, like, you know, my world is, what, level 8? And Al-Haytham is too baby for me to, like, show you properly, but I have his party together, right? Oops. Oh, let me close. Let me reject request, return to single player. And that way I can look at the team. Because I have him with 2 Electros and Nahida. Well, technically, if I had to go in Spiral Abyss, I'd put him with, oh! I have him with Fischl. I have him with these 3. Let's see if he's even, like, able to do anything right now. Let's go somewhere in Mondstadt and I can show you. His shit is, like, barely leveled, but, you know, it's just, like, a showcase, so who cares? Let's go... Oh, somewhere random in Sumeru. There's definitely a right and a wrong way to play him, and if you don't play him very specifically, you're not gonna have a good time. He's not flexible. That's a good way to say. And I want these fruits, because I need their spices. I use a lot of spices.
This may hurt a little.
Didn't mean that. I want to look for like a group. Gotta look for a group of enemies so I can show you. Let's see, I don't see a group of enemies yet. Keeping an eye out for groups. With, like, enemies. There might be some down here. Let me see. Did I choose, like, the one spot where there are no enemies? Looks like our hilly troll camp. There should be some enemies. Are those enemies? No, there's a bird. But also... Fuck them bird! No! I thought about it too late! I'm mad. Alright, Ooh, withering! Perfect! Alright. Alright, perfect. Perfect, got that. Alright, so let's do withering stuff. Oops. Alright, so let's try it out.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Here you are.
Jesus, he's so low! He can't do anything.
Deflect.
Jesus, maybe this isn't the right area. Maybe this is... Oh, this is a bad idea. Okay, I can't show you because he needs to be leveled up and he's in the withering, which hurts extra bad. So decisions and choices were made. Oh, why couldn't I fight those things? Oh, I need to fight those things. Something of a lower level.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Alright,
Right
so...
now, emerge.
Here's something of lower level he can handle.
Everyone hold hands.
Flicker.
There we are. This is more doable. And not bullshit.
Wings of darkness. Come.
Emerge.
It's a bad
right
showcase,
now.
but you know,
Emerge.
he's not built, so... I mean, I can't necessarily show you. Okay, bad example, but I swear to God, once I build him and he doesn't get breathed on and dies immediately, I will show you. Oh! Perfect. Alright, here's another. Here we are.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
I see everything.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
See? That works. See? That worked. Ow! God damn it! Another one?
Calculated.
That is so stupid. It works, but you know, don't have him be level 16, level 88 world. It works! I swear it does!
Emerge, right here.
Just, you know.
Everyone hold hands.
Just, you know.
Yeah.
He's not built, okay? He's not built or leveled up for nothing. Don't let this count against him, alright? It don't count. It don't count. Trust me, I'm an expert. Alright, so now we will do the event. Finally. So, let's see. Now time to do it for the gays.
Strange. Paimon's heard lots of people talking about this
crap!
academia extravaganza thing earlier. Wonder what that is. Maybe there'll be some...
Oops. I didn't mean to. Oh, I should probably heal a Hypham. I need to heal my people. I have no idea what to expect. The only thing I know that I'm kind of mad I got spoiled on is that Scaramouche is known as Hat Guy. Hat Guy. I like that. Because that's also how I know him as, is Hat Guy. So I stand. Alright, so where was I before? Go to the quest. Quest location is locked. What? I have prerequisites? The Dawn. First complete. What's Dawn? Ah. I can't. It says that the area is occupied. I'm mad. I'm mad and upset. Open the menu thing and skip it? Let's see. Yeah, no. Literally, I cannot skip it because the quest area is occupied. Oh well. I mean, I meant to do story anyway, so this is one way to do it. Oh, we're gonna talk to Catherine, quote, quote, quote. I know. Oh, fucking Dunyazard, you freaking piece of shit. Just die already. Let me spend time with my gay boyfriend.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you?
Hi, Ryder!
Like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oops. How much of that did you hear? You didn't tell me to tell someone to die, did you? Because it's so long time. Well, whoops. But thank you for the raid. Hello, whoops. Oh, you're playing Thank you, Nikki. You're playing Star Wars. I'm sorry, hold on. Let me read my pre-approved I'm in trouble speech. Where is it? Where's my clip? Oh, I guess you don't have a clip yet. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I have a pre-approved speech. Hold on. Whenever I'm in trouble, I read this. Alright, there we go. Alright. Ahem. I am sorry for saying the thing that I said. I was a different person back then. I do not mean what I say, even if I say it 5 more times after that. I am in a dark place. Hold puppy. Hold on. Hold up puppy. Hold up puppy. Do I have a puppy? I have a puppy. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. Hold up puppy. So. Alright. So, anyway. Look at my puppy. Anyway. I am sorry I said the thing I said. I will grow as a different person and learn from my experiences. Also, I will not slur in front of said groups, even though it's hilarious. If I do this again, I am sorry. Cry. Anyway, I am so sad. I am seeking therapy as we speak. Please buy my cryptocurrency. Did she just read her action line? No, I did not read my action line. I said my normal how I feels. And that's my feelings. That's my feelings. Anyway, welcome. I'm Ophelia Sky. I am not, first of all, I am in a dark place. There we are. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want, and I may be known as a gremlin to some. I can't imagine why. Oh my god! Oh my god! If that I'm not gonna say nothing. I shut up. Banned. Eyes instantly banned. Where's the banned button? I like guy, but at the same time, I eat dick. But not Kave's, it's mine. Anyway, if you need to take a rest, take a rest. Or if you want to hang out with me and not be stupid. I mean, if you want to be, like, lame and leave, that's fine. I won't stop you. But if you want to be cool and stay at the plastic table, then by all means, you're cool and you can stay and hang. I might even let you carry my books to school. Or to class. Anyway, but no, thank you. Generally, thank you so much. But yeah, you don't have to stay. But, you know, if you want to go, that's fine. We're doing the festival in Genshin, and we're gonna... Well, actually, no. I want to do the festival in Genshin, but I'm told I have to do story. So, you know, here we are. And that's why I'm telling this lady to die, because there's a guy in an event that's my gay boyfriend, and I need to see him, and this lady is preventing me from doing so. And that's why I told her to die.
And
not that I meant it.
Did you save her?
Yeah, does she croak?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
You mean Dunyazard's favorite bench? That's not my bench. Hashtag not my bench. And also ban I while we're at it. Let's get 2 hashtags going. Ban I and ban the bench. It's not my bench. I'm still cranky about... God damn it.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first.
Yeah, that hoe!
To relief that she's alright.
And she's a stupid bitch!
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described.
I like talking about people behind their back after we leave them immediately. It makes me feel good. Gotta go eat. Ah, okay. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, definitely eat, definitely eat. Usually when people raid, I assume they're off because, you know, you've been streaming. I get that. The other people, hashtag, what's your excuse? Whatever, I lies.
Streams, I found
Liar.
one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end, and not a moment too soon.
Oh, woo. That, what, a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Exactly. Yiki's my witness. Until he lies, and he's not my witness anymore. But until then, he speaks nothing but truths. What's their sage's plan?
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
No further questions. When you disagree with me,
I hope the answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief.
Aw, she's so tired.
This
Ow!
is truly the most exhausting
Judas!
birthday I've ever had.
Judas! Oh yeah, it's her birthday.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Bruh.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Finally, can I do freaking whatchamacallits in Sumeru? Please. I want to do whatchamacallits in Sumeru.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon
Gaslight her.
and recite a love poem on stage.
Oh my god. What?
Wait, say what now?
What?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
The audience would definitely have a reaction.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Isn't that just asking for a beating?
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're Nahida, right?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
Bruh, that's freaky.
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
So it's been you this whole time?
Bruh.
Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
What'd you dream about?
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. fairs, the Night of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground. And I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be
a happy
joyous
dream, like
time
happy
where
happy or
everyone gets
no
together
bed
to
sticky.
celebrate your birthday.
Nah, happy happy it looks like. Yeah, but in reality.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, I mean, it could be two
We're
things.
not pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad?
Yeah,
How's
she kicked the
doing?
bucket yet?
The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up.
You mean
She
I
was
was
resting
nut
at the
candy
time.
raining? Heck yeah!
Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Yeah! Hashtag our needs. Our needs. Wait a minute. No, I don't care about that. I care about where's the dreams. Yes.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it. Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I
Oh
want to hear your
dang.
thoughts.
Dang, saucy. Saucy, Allie, saucy. Possess a student, infiltrate Sage headquarters?
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
Damn, really? I feel like an ass.
Sumeru.
I feel like an ass now for even suggesting that. How about grab someone close to the sages and question them?
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
So we have to possess a figure of the
I've already
academia?
tried that, but all the key members of the academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Now what? I don't know.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy?
Ooh.
That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
No.
Sataria!
Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself.
But she seems like a bitch.
You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
Yeah, that Poe.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
So those are true
From
thoughts?
the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed.
Huh.
When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Guilt tripping time!
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself.
Ooh.
From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Sounds good to me. So this one. Oh.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs, have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
What? You're 6. Why are you talking
Really?
like you're 30?
Vegeta, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case...
I
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Nah, that don't count. That we were just joshing. We were just having fun. We were ribbing. We were joking, having some laughs. I mean, if there's one thing Archons are known for, it is known for having laughs and jokes and slapping some titties around every once in a while. But that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, nothing. Go on.
We
Take
just
an aspect for
trolling.
her to divine.
Do a little bit of troll, nothing wrong. My prospects in love.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
All right, who am I gonna bang? Is he tall, blonde, and architecty?
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be?
Oh, shit!
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Damn, we got the Riz. We got the Riz factor on a million.
Archon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
Damn, W.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Bruh. Reverse? I got W Riz. I don't know what there's to reverse. There's no way.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Oh, whoops. Move my cursor out of the way.
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Oh, I gotta keep track of the time. We got plenty of time.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
I have to go to bed early because I have to work early tomorrow, so I have to keep an eye on
So
the
we
time.
specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg.
Oof.
Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Okay. Talk to this lady here. I come to this tavern every day
This
to
should be our
buy
final
spice
stop.
fruit.
Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Surely it's because of W Riz and not his powers.
You've really thought of everything.
Right? Water sub.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
Aww.
But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
No, I believe in her.
Spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
Shut up, Paimon.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right.
Aww.
It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see.
What in private
Yes, that
events are you
makes
doing in the
sense.
basement?
Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Oh, fine. I should see how our week is going. Hey,
Thank you so
I'm not a weeb.
much. As
Hashtag
long
not
as
a
I
weeb.
can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
But I'm happy I got my gay. Which, let me show you, turtles. Why? It's so funny that I played today on the day they released the gay too. Look at this. Hold on, where is he? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Perfection. Perfection. He is the best. Also, his video is really funny, really cute, and on his butt. Check out his sword. All right, there's his sword. There's the. Is that big enough for you? Is this doing it for you? Anyway, look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. I know what you mean, but I'm ignoring it because this sword's big. It's called double entendre. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. I love it. He's so valid and correct. It's disgusting. Gross. Downright criminal, some may say.
So, is that everybody?
Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Bazing, bazing.
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
Got. Got, turtles.
All the information we've collected.
So you get for calling me a weeb.
Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria's
I
already
hope you're having a
used to
great day,
avoiding her problems,
turtles.
so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret.
So you could say that Kaveh has a thick sword. Ayo, girthy, giant length.
Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Love you, turtle. Even though you got. I'm sorry. When I see the opportunity, I have to tombstone you. I'm sorry.
Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria
I say,
feels about her
if you have to come at the king, you gotta kill the
Although she knows
king.
she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If King Deshret were to make demands or were to criticize her actions.
So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck?
Huh?
What? We don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all.
I'm
I'll
so
just share
confused.
all their senses with you once I've possessed them.
Wait,
As long
I
as
have
you're
to possess
also
them?
wearing an Akasha
Like, for real?
terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Why do I gotta do it?
That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
That's what I'm saying.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's
That
always
is
been
true.
painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Okay, that makes sense. I'll do it.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Little while.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Alright, so now we're gonna move time to... It says 12, so... Just... There we go. And now we wait. Right, now what? Oh. Did I not wait long enough? Huh. Let's try the next day. And the next day. Okay. Perfect.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go.
You have
Looks
every
like
right
they've
to feel
already
nervous.
started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Alright. Oh, goodness.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Fuck. I was really ignoring the cats. Hamru and Tamru?
Are you sure? Those aren't ringing a bell for some reason.
Well, actually they have many names. Which names I use depends on my mood.
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the kitties, too.
So, which fortune do you want me to
Nice
read
save.
for you today?
I ignore the cats,
You must
to
have
be
come
honest.
for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at
Paimon?
work? I really just want to get it over with.
Paimon in the back!
No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Shh, it's not identity theft until you get caught. As far as they know, you're that. Oh ho ho, the gods have spoken!
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Oh.
Please pay no mind to those kinds of details.
I am fucking
the
up so
gods
bad.
are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I know
Gaslighting.
I failed the gods.
The
Please pass on
gaslighting.
my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Deshret. Deshret.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago.
He's a god now,
Even though
dumbho.
news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
He's a god, you dumbho. He's ascended. He's became a star.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Where's my payment, ho? Oh. Bruh.
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
That's because I
To
fucked
have
up.
something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harvard-taught theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
Can I do the quest now?
Is that a Keeps now? Right on cue. Let's get ready to...
Can I do the quest now? For the festival? King Deshret is in the heavens and knows the truth that the entire universe is actually on the tip of Opie's hair. Lamau. Oh, after this quest, No. So far, it seems to... I hope it's after... Bruh. So it uses this quest area. So it's just this quest line. Fuck, man. I really want to do the event! Stop using this area, you dumb bitch! Just shop at, like, Target or something in the other city. God Jesus. I need this for Kave. This is a festival spot.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh,
Masonry
right.
work.
Your old man's craft. How could I forget?
I was paying attention
Speaking
to that
of,
one.
How's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Feeling a lot better. He's walking more now.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret?
We don't have Target, we have a Costco's.
You were born a child of the
I
desert.
like Costco, but
Yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
damn, everyone be trying her.
Whoa. Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Or I knew it, I really started getting into the role.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria.
Who cares?
But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Damn, that was quicker than the other one. That one was like, bam. You a dumb hoe, and you're a dumb hoe for not fiddling.
Come on, Sataria's already started talking.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
No, I've been spending all my time studying the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Oh,
That should
oh
be
we're laying
impossible.
into her.
Nothing in
God
the
damn.
report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed?
I feel bad.
You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects.
Damn.
Please stop.
Damn. I feel bad now.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
I pushed too hard.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all.
Damn.
Quick, get ready.
I hear
Mercenary,
Kyosha can
you're
lift
a member of
10,000
the
Pringles.
Core 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Damn, long live the king.
Try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Damn.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Damn. That's overkill. I won't lie.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
Listen to your heart when it's calling for you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. You don't know where you're going.
You won't necessarily lose your research
don't know
opportunities
why.
by facing the
Listen
truth.
to your heart.
Besides,
Before
did you really want to conduct your
King
research while
Dashret will
carrying such
die,
heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
Also, I hear ducks are terrified of King
I've actually
Dashret.
never believed
Heck
in the
yeah.
gods, but I've always
Heck
believed
yeah.
in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation.
What does serendipity
Please
mean?
tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents.
Occurrence and development
I've
events.
just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Damn, you beat it before me? Bitch. An outcast that even the sages
To
are
fight
wary
against
of?
the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages
Oh, that was way
have always
further than me.
closely
Never mind.
monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
How do you know how far away she is? Did she post it in the Discord?
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because
I'm gonna
it'll
be
draw
honest,
more
I keep
scrutiny for
forgetting
me to
that
leave the
a lot.
Academia again.
A lot.
It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand
About
you the
Genshin, though.
documents.
Yuki's not a person you
All
talk
right,
about with
I
Genshin,
trust
though.
you. So...
He's not into that. He's into Honkai, though.
If
Loves.
I were to
He likes
successfully
Honkai.
complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
Which, by the way, did you finally get
That'll
to the
depend
point
on
where
the
you can add
judgment of
friends?
the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
No?
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise.
And I barely
now that
fucked
we've
it
made
up.
plans to meet again tomorrow evening. All we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
True.
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the
That
Adventurers
makes
Guild.
sense. That makes sense. Can I find... Oh, no. I have to wait. Alright, so let's... What does it say? 19 the next day? 19. Down here? Alright, and now we quit. La la. La la la. La la. La la la. La la. Little. Oh my god, you want to hear a funny story? I want to tell you this since you play Honkai and you know exactly what I mean when I say this. So, I told Iki, well, for anyone who, I told Iki and I'll tell everyone else, Honkai Rail has the most generous, they are very generous with the passes right now. Very, very. And they're just generous overall with the amount of stuff they give you, right? And I tell Yuki this, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. You keep saying it's generous. And I'm like, well, it is. And he's like, oh, it might be because I'm level 4. It's like, no shit, you're not gonna have anything. You're not. You're level 4. No, that's why I said Honkai Rail is very generous in their rewards. Oh my god. I don't play other gachas, so I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. Other gachas aren't worth playing. That's me being a bitch. But no, Honkai Rail still is really generous with giving out stuff. Still. Compared to Genshin, at least. I play Fire Emblems. Oh my god, I have to stay away from Fire Emblem. I used to play a ton of Fire Emblem, and that shit is a money sink. I can't. Damn, Yuki is like the journalist who couldn't beat the Cuphead trial. Damn. Shots fired? Shots really fired there? Goddamn. Yeah, 5% for star. Yeah. Oh no, I know. I've played it. Trust me, I know. I played it when it first released. I knoweth the problem. Or I knoweth how it works. It's a little too good where you're too easily wanting to put in the money. I gotta avoid it. I have to, just for my own mental health. For Genshin, because they're nice and giving free rewards, it's fine. But there's something about Fire Emblem that just triggers my I need to swipe my credit card in me. I meant trailblazing level, not like world level. Hi, Goodicon! Then go beat the Cuphead tutorial. Hey, I beat Elden Ring 7 times. I ain't taking this shit. How you doing, Goodicon? Hi! How was playing with Sebastian? In that one game that I forget, but you were like little kids in like a giant garden.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
Yuki loves that, like saying you're a chess champion and loses at tic-tac-toe. That's
right.
cool.
I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can't we just call her Nahida?
Shh. We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep.
Fair.
Paimon's right. We cannot
How you
fully
doing,
rule out the
Goodicon?
chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I doubt that somehow.
Hmm.
Hey, tic-tac-toe is hard. It takes a lot of brain power to draw the...
Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Don't you feel something's off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's quiet. Too quiet around here.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
It's a sussy night.
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite
I think it's a
figure out
sting.
why things feel a little off.
It's a sting. It's a
But
sting
now that we're
operation.
here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Let me see. Oh. I think someone narked on us. I believe it too.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
I sense, yep, there is a traitor among us. There is a sus bus here, and I don't like where it's heading. Oh, my stamina. Alright. So anyway, sus bus. Sus bus all the way to the top. Oh, it's a cutscene.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
Uh-oh.
And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am.
Oh, shit!
Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Oh, shit!
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
What's going on?
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious.
What?
As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
What?
My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do?
Rusty ass sword in his hand.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh, she put him to sleep. It's Matt Smith. Megatron.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. No. No.
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
I don't know. That guy's scary.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
We underestimated the scale of the problem.
Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time?
We gotta
Another
get the
Gnosis?
Fifui. We gotta get the Fifui.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
We gotta find someone who might be involved.
You mean?
Tainari, the gay.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something.
Perhaps.
There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Yay! Can I finally do the quest? Can I finally do the thing, though? Can I finally do the thing now? Okay, yay! I can do the thing! I can do the thing! Paimon, you're right, Ophelia. You need to flee or else we'll get cockeyed. Right? Hang out too long, she can break down my code. And now time to walk back into the city. And finally get to celebrate with our gay boyfriend. Alrighty. You know what I hate? What? Can I start doing commissions here now? Can I start doing commissions now? Blah blah blah. Mondstadt, Murder, Summoner Beast. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I got a side quest from her. Yay! So can now I do it? Shit. Do I really have to do a quest just to like unlock doing stuff here? Raw tomatoes? Why? Oh!
Whoa.
Hey, Wookie! How you doing? Ayo! How have you been? You seem busy these days. Are you going out and touching grass? That was the saddest uwu. No, that is a chills uwu, which is the best uwu there is. Trust. Like nothing's better than foot salad. I mean, not foot salad. Foot lettuce uwu, which is the best one. Better than any big mommy milker uwu you'll ever get. Really? How are you touching less grass? Oh no, my phone died. Well, New World. I understand. Just like how Honkai rails mine. Okay, I gotta charge my phone. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB, play some ads, and also my shit died, so I need time for fruit salad. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. Don't go
You have to see the world for
Make it
yourself
with
to
Didi.
appreciate how beautiful it is.
Uh-oh, Rose. Uh-oh, Rose. Rose, they said it right there. Right there.
I spit on New Yorkers. It's all about that Texas State Lone
Oh
Star.
my gosh. They about to get shanked. They're gonna shank you with a pizza slice. You better watch out. Their pizzas are serious.
Oh yeah, I use gun.
I use gun.
No gun law. Oh, there's gun law.
As a New Yorker, you can be racist. Oh my god. Hey, never mind. Ari gave us the pass. Use this to... Oh! If anyone wants to join me, let me know, and I'll add you. La la la. Let me see. Now, we're gonna be playing Overwatch till 8:30. Because I don't feel like I'm putting enough time to Splatoon. I feel rushed. I feel rushed. Now, make Overwatch noises. Hell yeah, I am. Overwatch. La la la. Told me that you learned, which is really hilarious. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a PvP area. Oh my god, it's Lamau. I forgot we're in a PvP area. Oops. Dang. Oh, they're called really annoying. That's hilarious. A special snowflake, Lamau. That's the first time I've ever ran into a Jedi. That's cool.
Welcome to the Academia.
I mean, Aka, stop me. Lamau.
Something on your
Were they
mind
an
again?
assassin? Is that where
Let's
they
work through it
stealth?
together. 2 heads are better than one.
Lamau. It is. If it happens again, we can just move to a PvE. Does anyone have weed? Weed. Weed. Got some weed for me. I'm looking for a fix.
Face me!
Oh.
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycetes records.
Is that my kidney? My memory.
What they say is true.
We'll do solo next year.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
It's like me and and it's like me and onions. Not a very good mix. And spicy. No. You know what really gets me? Spicy food. Oh my gosh, I will rocket to the moon and back on spicy food. I am not built for that. I have no freaking plumbing for it. Don't worry. You never play gardening? Okay. I just want to make sure, Ben. So either or. I no worries. Chill. What's chill? Okay, I'm back. Oh, you did. You brought this. Oh, number 15.
If you're not
this
sure
upon
what to do
yourself.
next, how about I take you on
Be
a
right
walk?
back. You want to play Diablo 4? Oh my god, I feel like I enjoy Diablo 4 in like bursts. Ooh, I've never been in the academia. This shit's pretty. I like it.
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous Traveler and Paimon by any chance?
We sure are. And who are you?
It's very
My
good in
name is
bursts,
Rikas,
Diablo.
a member
Who's your
of the
favorite
Academia
class
Extravaganza
in,
Planning Committee. Have you
Fifi?
two heard of this festival?
Never. But yeah, who's your favorite class in Diablo? Every time I play, I always play Demon Hunter.
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
Is that so? Looks like our advertising is working. Since you're both interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
Yes.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship. The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence.
We go by
On the other
T-Dog
hand,
and P-Money.
the championship is
T-Dog
held
and
once every
P-Money, I
4
love
years.
it.
Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion. This year, the gala is being
T-Dog.
held alongside the championship.
Or T-Dog.
So the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Got it. Cool. Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation.
You're most welcome. Answering questions regarding the Academia Extravaganza is my job. And I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
What is that?
Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us. Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year.
Oh, that's nice. Good for them.
As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert. With your participation, especially in the Inter-Darshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
Didn't you say that only Darshan representatives can take part, sir?
Exactly. Or do you mean you want us to join a Darshan? But then we would have to deal with exams and essays and stuff like that.
And reading.
No need to worry. The championship participants have already been selected. I mean to invite the two of you as guest commentators. Your job will be to observe and record every part of the competition.
I think I'd be a
There's
great
no pressure.
narrator.
Just follow each match and enjoy the festival. Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts. We won't have you working for free.
Oh my god, I have a genuine question. Let's say a video game is going on, right? Like something you can observe, like League of Legends or Overwatch. I think I would be a great commentator. I think I see the world in a different way where I can describe it perfectly. Like, I can't wait. What was it that I said the other day that I was really proud of? Alright, so there's a D&D campaign that I'm be a part of where Yuki wants to, he's the DM of it, and he wants to use not the D&D gods, but his own, like, spin on the gods. And so when we're trying to figure out what to do and how to build our characters, because of course I'm building cleric, so it's god heavy, and the way Iki explained it, and Dox was confused about it a little bit, I said it's a lot like we're using the Mr. Pibb of gods. And when we're used to drinking Dr. Pepper. So we gotta move off Dr. Pepper because we're switching to Mr. Pibb for this session. Which is true. And I love it. I never dealt with them before, so it's gonna be new.
What do you think?
Will there be other commentators?
Yes, 2 others, in fact. Their responsibilities will be somewhat different from yours. One of our organizers will explain the details to you later at the main venue. So, how about it? Would you like to take this commission?
Yes!
Wow, having fun while getting paid? This sounds awesome!
Primos
The
no
main
more.
event venue is at the outskirts of the Citadel of Rexar, and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. Tell her the situation and she'll get you set up. The championship is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience serving as commentators. If you have any doubts, come find me anytime.
Alrighty, off we go!
Alright. So, go this way. Alright. Weedledee. Ooh, that's the new thing we can make for our teapot. That's always awesome. More teapot furniture is always good.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza. Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Interdarshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card, and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge. I believe that I need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
All that other stuff is nice. All that other stuff is nice. But a freaking limited edition Genius Invocation. Ah! I love it. Okay, you had my attention. You fully have my support.
She should be Karina, right?
If I don't get a TCG shit from this, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna legit be mad.
Less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
I'm gonna Yu-Gi-Oh someone right now.
Of knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its beauty. The one who proves fit to wear it must be a rare genius indeed.
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge or have heard tales about it. 20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
The fuck?
Things can only get worse.
What the frick? We have the Echo from Final Fantasy XIV?
To worse.
Who are you?
Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Care to discuss, sir?
Hey, stop spacing out!
What?
Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
I was.
All right. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin.
I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are... Representing Amorta, Tainari!
The poses. I love it.
Representing Spontamod, Sino!
Damn. Nice. Oh, it's the girl! I love Layla!
Representing Ratawahist, Layla!
It's Miku!
Representing Haravatat, Farazan!
Miku! Oh, the boy!
Representing Kasharawar, Kave!
Kave the boy! I love
and
it.
for Vahumana...
Bruh.
Huh? Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
Oh my god, this is the part that I think
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, this ain't like a chalupa you can get at Taco Bell.
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Finally,
that's a good question.
Our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy.
Hat Guy.
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think I've seen him before.
You know who he is?
Hat
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses. His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
Aside from his more controversial
Hat
aspects,
guy.
his perspectives are
Oh, your
considered
internet.
quite incisive.
I'm glad. Sorry, your internet's going
Vahumana
caca.
has seen a dearth
Especially
of
a
new
lot
talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the academia, so I suspect he might have been their
First
only
cap
option.
lad.
It's just kind of weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
Paimon, shut up. Shut up. That's Hat Guy. You don't question Hat Guy. Look at his hat. Some legends say that every time someone doesn't believe him, he smites them. And every time he smites someone, his hat gets bigger. You don't speak badly of the Hat Man, thus, or his hat will grow bigger from your destruction. And I'm also puzzled.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin.
No wonder Yu-Gi-Oh's involved. Cyno's in this shit.
Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
You beat Iki in tic-tac-toe? Wait, you guys played a game? I hear Hat Guy. Is it a CIA? Is a CIA experiment gone wrong?
Oh, right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description. Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's here.
I can't trust someone with a hat that size, and whose neck doesn't break from the resulting weight. Let's talk to the gays first.
We meet again, you two.
Oh, it's the new voice actor, right? Right.
Hey, Tainari. We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be
I
guest
like it a lot, too.
commentators recording the
He
proceedings
sounds less
with
like a
cameras,
cranky
but
gay.
I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's
He's
a pleasant
nicer.
surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor. Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh my god, do I have to bring up the... what? Bruh. Hold on, I need... there's a sound, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, this is the one. This one.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That one. This one. I'm gonna need this on standby whenever Cyno's around. God damn it. Alright, continue. Poor Tainari, I feel bad for you. You're cursed. No, I don't feel bad for you. You chose this.
Tainari,
That's a choice.
You're representing Amurta, and Cyno is representing Spontamod. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in a competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now. I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
Oh, you know another thing I like about this voice actor is that he's Hainer from Kingdom Hearts 2. And I immediately know who that is because, you know, obviously I love Kingdom Hearts, especially 2. He is one of the 3 friends that hangs out with Roxas at the beginning of the game. I forget what that town is called, but he's like the Yankee rough looking guy. Because there's like a fat funny guy, what I like to call a Kyrie ripoff, and then there's Hainer. That's all you need to know. So Hainer and Tainer, love it.
So that's a rule, huh?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
That's right. Also, there are 2 methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
Aw, see, if the old voice was there, he'd sound like a cunt. And also, he did the thing he did, so I don't like that either. But also, he'd sound like just an angry, cranky gay that you don't want to be around. Because anything you say to him will set him off, and he'd be like, well, that is stupid. According to my PhD, you are stupid. And also, that is not the right way to be walking like that, because your posture will throw you off, and then you're like 12% likely to fall over because you have bad posture.
Well, you can,
and bad center of
but
gravity.
after some
Blah, blah, blah.
consideration, I realized this could be a good opportunity for me.
So he softened up.
Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture.
Oh, just like what Rihanna did when she went on stage and she promoted her makeup brand. That shit's smart. That's smart.
Paimon hears that the hat guy's hair is the same shape as his hat.
Can you compete? I make him study while I watch.
I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
Oh, you volunteered yourself, huh?
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up.
I'm gonna fight you for that card, bro. You and me gonna fight. It's not gonna be like last time. I wasn't prepared last time. This time I'm prepared.
This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Lick my ass, it's my card.
Is it some kind of super powerful card?
Like
No,
Exodia,
it's a
but in
very
one card?
common one. But it has a holographic layer.
Ooh!
So what's the point?
Oh my god, Paimon. You are such a noob. You are literally such a plebeian. How dare you say that a holographic version of a common card is caca and that there's no point. The point is that it's shiny and different and special. It doesn't matter if it's a... First of all, I didn't go spend all that money upgrading and Yasifying all my common Yu-Gi-Oh cards and having a full Yasified deck just to see no point in it. There is a whole point to it. You clearly do not go to the card shop every week like me. So I know, and it has a misprint. Bro, that's a misprint. Well, dang, you got... Bruh. See, I get it. Tell her. Call Paimon a slur while you're at it, but do it when I'm, like, out of, like, smiting range. Okay.
It's very cool.
It is. See, Sino gets it.
Apart from being very cool.
That
is there any other
reason
point?
enough.
Yes!
I shall
exactly.
do my all to emerge victorious
Exactly!
and add it to my deck.
Yeah, you dollar, yeah! Literally, that's all you need. Looking super cool and having, what is it? Shiny is all you need. That's like 10 times the reason. That's the reason why people like Raiden. She has tits, that's it. There's nothing else more to it.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
I like your card a lot, Kainari.
Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
I want to find someone to Yu-Gi-Ohs now. Now I'm in the mood to Yu-Gi-Ohs. Hold on. Can I turn on my... Oh, I gotta turn on my... Oops. Well, I gotta turn on my map to look for flares. Alright, is there anyone else I haven't fought in the city yet? Because now I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm in the mood for it now. I got my Millennium Puzzle on. I'm ready. Where is it? Where's my victim? Kind of mad that I can't show you how good Tenari is because you kind of got a shit clap before. There you are. There's my victim, Eunice. Wait, what are your thoughts before I smite you?
I hope the Academia doesn't stir up too much trouble.
Fight me. Fight me. And all my Yasify cards. And my King Gay deck. And his army of other faithful lesbians. Well, a lesbian and a straight. Because official don't give lesbian energy. Though I hear people ship her with, who was it, Mona? For some reason? What the frick is up with that? I don't need that. I can return that. God damn it! Fodder cards, I guess.
Let's finish this quickly.
Alright. Alright. Speaking of Genius Invocation, oh my god! So many freaking Dendros, but Tainari's not on the board yet. The first event What about the first event? What's this? Oh, everyone. Why don't I only? Okay. Alright, let's get that.
Don't blink!
Damn, I like have nothing to work with. Oh, you mean the first.
all you got?
In the name of the Princessin.
Well, that kind of sucks. That that's the one thing I did hear people complain about is that if there's like a whatchamacallit related thing lore-wise, you'll never see it again because it's only shit you'll see in the lure. I'll sack one of these. Play 2 of these. They're worth playing for Oz. Yeah, I might need to. You know what I'm mad about that I missed? The one for Kaching.
By royal decree.
I'm sure. I guess that's what Google's for. Not Google. YouTube is, where you can YouTubes and Googles the stuff. The physical. We'll just play this. Let her take the hit. We'll get my free food. Really? I thought he was introduced in the story though. Or was he introduced as a... No, I thought he was introduced in the story. Well, and I'll switch over. Alright, we broke his shieldy. We got another Paimon and a Jade Chamber. That's good. Oh, I forgot to yassify my pizza! Oh no! My deck is ugly! Oh no! Her first showing was the event with Mona. Oh. I understand. What's gonna happen? 1 pyro damage and stealth. Let's just switch over and see what happens.
I'll lead the way.
You can ult off the bat, which is awesome. We'll also get double quicken, which is amazing. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is play this, because we need this.
I'll uproot you!
Perfect. He's gonna do 2 physical damage, that's fine. I'll just attack with what I got. It's not a charged attack, but whatever, I guess. Turn. Damn. How many other... I need to look up the previous Lantern Festivals. I gotta look up the previous... It would have been so good if I had an extra dice, but whatever. Because I would have had a summon from having even dice and would have gotten rid of him. Sniped him without even needing to look. Ooh, that's a good dice. It is a good dice. Very good dice. Yes, yes. That's a bit much. It's like a bit, like, super much, so I'll just attack normal, I guess. It also gave me a free summons, right?
I miscalculated.
No, I didn't use my other ability, so I guess it doesn't count. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Alright, so let's just do this. Let's just eat the food. God damn. Alright, we got another food. Shit. If I attack, he'll go next, and that's not good. Attack, then switch. Yeah, just ult and then switch.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Alrighty. Yeah, no, I know. Switch to
Let's go. Time is against us.
That was probably... I should have switched official. But whatever. Alright, we're gonna attach the... I need to play a Paimon. Ooh, Wagner, perfect! That helped me get my thing for free! And also hopefully give Tainari's composite bow. Damn, I really need to put a third composite bow in there. No. I think The max I can only get is 2, so never mind. That's a lie. I'm gonna have to do a lot of setup with like little to no good dice. Alright, so he goes first. Actually, don't matter. He's already... I think it's already done. No, there's a second half of the battle. Frick. Alright. Yeah, there's a second half of the battle I gotta worry about. Never mind.
You can't run.
Alright, bring him out. Oh god, she's freaking affected by fire.
No.
It's gonna vaporize and hurt her. Jesus Christ. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. 3 will be gone. Alright, so we're gonna play Paimon. Play Paimon. Group her a sword that heals. Paimon. Paimon. And I gotta get rid of one of these. Oh, I guess I'll get rid of my food. I have an extra food bag, I guess. But I just really need Wagner. I really need him to, like, do stuff for me. Alright. Alright, cool, cool. Because that way, we'll get our shit for free. Heck yeah, composite bow, a little late, but you know. Whatevs, I suppose. Really wanting us to play Tainari, it looks like. But I can't, he's too fucked up. Alright. We're gonna play this. We get the sword for free now. And we're gonna do this.
With sword comes shadow.
3 hydro damage. I'm gonna have to switch off of frickin' Kaching. Sucks.
No. Mercy.
4? Why 4, bitch? God damn it. Alright. He's gonna suck. I just waste... Bruh. Bruh.
I'll lead the way.
Bitch. Alright. Need to heal him. My boy needs the food. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. This is the way.
I hear everything.
This is the way.
Winter shall eventually come.
Alright. I'm gonna be real, I don't need this. I don't need this constantly giving me ult stuff. I need my bag for food. And I'll end. And I'm gonna heal him, give him more health. Oh, that ult though, I'm afraid of that ult. I am very scared. Ooh, please tell me next turn I have a composite bow to play for free. I really need it. I need his composite bow desperately. Like, this is like a 911 situation here. Alright, better. Alright. Alright, I can't get it just yet for free. So we're gonna play this. He needs healies. Alright, got another one for the next turn. No, I need the composite bow now! Is he still under the effect of his Fui? No. So we have to play the Fui.
And Shroud!
Yay! No! Ooh. Almost close, but it's fine. We get a charged attack, so we win. Yay! Okay. Misplayed a little bit there, but it's fine. It is fine. We got it. Yay, what's this? Player speed? Yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about, bruh. That's what we stand here. We stand Yu-Gi-Oh! Energies. I love my King Gay. King Gay do good in Yu-Gi-Oh! Card form. What a great way to win. A real eye-opener. Heck yeah! Power of the gate! Now, who else? One more. One more. Oh no. I don't have that teleport. Worth it! Alright. I guess you go upstairs. As I'm understanding. There is a deck I want to try out with Eula and Ganyu on the same team. Oh, I think they're below. Are they below? Oh, I think they're below. Oh, they're here. Heck yeah, some underground Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I like to see. So I'm gonna try out Eula and whatchamacallit. Oh, they're on the stage. Heck yeah. Let's fix our decks first. Let's fix our decks. Alright. So... Oh yeah! I've been wanting to try out this deck, but I'm unsure if I want to or not. Oh, I just deleted that deck in general. Oh, alright, let's try out this one with Freezy Boy, Official, and Eula. How did I build this? Bruh, honestly, I'm kind of shocked that the next one isn't her rerun. It's kind of sad. But that's whatevs, I suppose. I mean, win some, lose some. Do I have two gravestones? I do, I reached my max. Alright, we're gonna do, oh my god. No, that's fine. Actually, we're getting another Alhaitham. I've been hearing Yaimiko is I did hear initially she was gonna be in the reruns, but it's been very shaky. Like, it's been very shaky. Alright, let me see. So we're gonna do with... This is no longer Mondstadt Pride. I gotta see. Let's see. This one. Let's do this one. I'm not sure with these objectives, I'm not sure I'm gonna get all of them done, but this is at least to test out the deck, just to see if it works. But yeah, I did hear that, but I heard that fell through. These cards work fine. These cards work fine. Alright, so... How does this work?
Time for some training?
I didn't mean to choose him! Fuck, I just want to see what he did! Whatevs. Whatevs, I guess. Just, you know, pray it just goes according to plan. So I want to get Oz out to get some pokies in, but, you know. Fuck me like it is. Alright, so let's see what he does. Creates a frost field. Okay. So we're gonna play Jade Palace to give us more of the same element of our current character. Pot of Greed. Always love Pot of Greed. Another Pot of Greed. +2 damage in the next instance. Okay. So we're going to do this.
Fourth, my plane.
Alright, so we're gonna cause a thing to happen. Alright, so now he does cryo damage. Okay. I feel like I played the wrong character. I played the wrong character. What's this? Oh, this is his constellation card. Whoops. I feel like you have enough to play this. And then we'll switch to Eula.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Because I clearly don't know what I'm doing this deck already. This is already a mess. She doesn't work the way I think she does. Before, I think I had Diona in there. Hey, what's up, B? How are ya? Welcome back. You see me test out a deck where I already fucked up? I had a sworn I thought this was Ganyu. I could have sworn. Are you getting more sleep? Are you treating yourself better with sleep? Or nah, you're saying, fuck sleep. What's that? Couldn't be me. Alright, so... okay, we're gonna do damage in the next instance. And we're gonna do whatever this is.
Beg for mercy.
Perfect, we have enough to play another pot of greed. God, he hits her 2 damage, that's gonna suck. Woo! Damn, okay, you gonna hit me again? Sleeping is for the weak? Oh no. Spoke like a trigger. Damn, she really had her shit kicked in a lot. I'm playing this shit all wrong. It's fine, we're learning. We'll do better. Don't hit her! I swear to God. She is so screwed. I might just like restart and like take out Chanyu. I don't think he worked, so I thought he did. Oops. Whoopsie poopsie. Mistakes were made. I'll try a little bit. If it doesn't work out, I'll switch it out. Because I don't want my girl to like be knocked out when she's like supposed to be the fucking star of the shit.
Vengeance will be mine.
She's gonna die next thing round, isn't she?
A forest ranger. Forever.
No. I need to switch this guy out. Like, hold on. You know, I'm just gonna concede now. I'm not in the mood to deal with the fact that Eula's gonna be like trounced and pounced and messed up. Alright. Something gotta change here. Because that was awful. That was awful. Let's see. So usually people go connecting with... I see. Okay. But yeah, it was no friend. Alright. So that deck... that is a hot mess. I made it myself. That was not the tea, so... let's take you out. You're a hot mess. I am the weak. Good night. Good night. I thank you for staying as long as you have. I do appreciate it. Let me see. So we're gonna put... oh my god. Why is Fischl even here? Oh my god, I don't know how to build her. What did one of these do? I'm gonna do ice. No, water. Water, no. I wanna get a benefit of this. Maybe Barbara? Actually? I know we need more gravestones for a fact. Let's see, we don't need a Catherine. I'm not sure about this. Let's see. Normal attack. Only add 2 of these. Oh crap. I should probably add these constellation cards. Maybe I don't need this. Alright, 2 grateful stones. 2 of those. Trying to see if there's like any extra like stuff to add. Gonna sleep. Dang, the moment sleep is mentioned, people drop. God damn. Lone soldier be lone soldier. I will not sleep. Will never. Hashtag won't sleep. Trying to decide. Maybe instead of the inn, we'll do this one because this heals active and this one's like passively in your party. What do you do? Maybe an herb will do? Maybe not one of these. 2 of these. Alright. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so let's do it. Ganyu will mostly be there to get the benefit of the double dice. We're gonna start off with Barbara. Got a gravestone in the hand, good.
We can do this!
Alright, last star test from the year. Ooh, what are you gonna do for your summer? Alright, so we're gonna switch all these out. We need either a water or ice. And let's go with nothing. That's fine too. Alright, so we're going to first summon this thing here.
Let the show begin.
Then we're gonna switch over. Play Pot of Greed. They switched. Okay, cool. We'll also switch.
What's your battle plan?
Let's see.
I summon thee!
Cool. Alright. Play Pot of Greed, see what we get. All these cards are good. All these cards are good, but... play this one. And we'll end. Also, did Yahtzee and Magic the Gathering and Genshin? Heck yeah! This is what we like to call it, Genshin Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is what it is, essentially. And I love it! Because I am very naturally prone to card games, so I love it. You bitch! Alright. Alright, so hopefully we can equip the gravestone. If we're not getting... we are so getting screwed by these dice. It is literally ridiculous. Can you please be something other than electric? Okay. Alright, well, positive side, I guess we can equip her with the gravestone. We're gonna turn this into ice. And I really want this elemental shell. Honestly, I need it. My dice, I'm gonna sacrifice it, even though I know it's heresy. Crush! I need ice. We need ice to happen so she can hit with water and get frozen. Like, something has to happen, and this shit ain't happening. Alright, so now we're going to play this, give her another ult, and then end. Oh, I could have done reduced, but no, I don't even have enough of the. I don't even have the right elemental dice, so who cares? I can't do anything, even if I wanted. Oh damn! Oh, I have a single Yu-Gi-Oh card, but I have a binder. Ooh, well, it's like that's a lot like Pokemon too. Ooh. Okay. All right, so we gotta heal her desperately. Do we have usable dice? I don't know what the love for Electro's for, but we need more normal usable dice. So first thing we're gonna do is play this. No. We need... we're gonna heal her. Got a lot of healing coming in. Alright. Do this.
Vengeance will be mine!
Perfect. God, Jesus, why do you hit so hard? Christ! Like, why do you hit like a truck? I'm gonna have to switch to Barbara. God damn. Like, can you at least pretend not to, like, wail on me? 4 damage. That to you, and we're gonna end. God damn! I can't even get a benefit from my thing because you fucked her up. At least this thing hits her, I guess, even though it won't matter. Bruh. Just bruh. Oh, ice. An ice Yu-Gi-Oh card. That'd be nice. Oh, I guess I should have switched to the Wang Shuin. I don't know. I'm getting screwed by these dice. That's all I care. It's like literally constant fires. I don't need all them fires. Water I do need right now. I won't complain about water. Alright, so we're gonna freeze them, hopefully? Yes. Oh, they're emergency switching. Alright. I don't have enough dice, really? To turn this into water. Because I need to heal next round, like, desperately.
Go!
Alright. End the round. She switches to fish, don't shoot me, that would suck. So how much would this heal for? Heal everyone for 3. That would be awesome. Alright. So we're gonna heal... Oh, this heals everyone for 1. That's awesome. Alright, so we're gonna heal for 4, which will bring her back up to 6. I attached something to her so she can heal for an additional 1 every time she uses skill. Like, right now we're trying to recoup... Stop with the electro dice and Animo. Jesus. Her. Ooh, that's sexy. That's sexy. We like that. Alrighty. So let's do the big heals.
Come on, we can do it.
Beautiful. That's what we like to see.
Try this on the size.
Alright. Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. She sucks. Could kiss me.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Yeah, I can get that. I get that.
Go!
Why do you hit so hard? Christ almighty in heaven. And it freezes her. But I need to heal, so... it's whatever. I'll get her with my ult later. Oh, she's gonna get to go first. She's shit. Gonna hit me for 2. God damn it. I'm gonna have to switch off.
As per our contract.
God damn it. I hate that she got so fucked up by that one turkey bird. Like, honestly. Like, it's been nothing. As long as this thing's up, I'm gonna have a hard time. It's gonna be tough, because this deck is not at all ready. Maybe I should put Diona in there instead. Because Diona with her barriers are... and these dice again, bruh. These dice. Lovely. You'll love to see. I think I got a fire every single hand. Almost. Alrighty. Can I hit her for super hard? I need 5. Oh, I got this right here. Alright, let's freeze her. Alright, we're gonna sack this. And we're gonna hit her. Hey, I just want to share some good news after the sad one. I'm moving to my apartment. Oh, I'm so glad! That means you got a new job? Because I remember you, or was it like something about your job? I remembered it wasn't so good. But I am happy for you!
No rest for the wicked.
Jesus! This fucking, why do you get to heal for 2?
My contract goes unfulfilled.
I'm just gonna see. I can't. This deck ain't ready. This deck is not. It is not. I gotta go back and do like math or something with that deck. That deck, not the T. That deck is not the T. I gotta figure out how to play with Eula because I feel like Eula. I'm so used to switching. You lost. Now leave. I still have things to do. Damn, you rude, bitch boy. Let's see here. That's not how the king gay likes to be treated, but I'm really glad. Thank you, Wolfen, for stopping by and saying hi, and I'm so glad you're moving into your own place. Like, honestly, congrats. Let's play this. I haven't played this one in a hot minute. My blue restaurant. Alright. This will do much better. Kaka. La la la. This looks fine to me. No, this one.
I can't
This
wait
one.
any longer.
There we go. Sorry this turned into... I'm not sorry this turned into Yu-Gi-Oh! I like it! The moment you talk about TC... If you say TCG enough times, my brain will go ooga booga. Barely enough to get a Goba in. Ice. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get Goba in.
Get them!
On the Civ side, I can put this on Ganyu early and... Let's play a Plot of Greed and let's see what we get. Let's see. I'll attach her thingy. Guess I'll end my turn. God damn it. I'm gonna attempt to sleep. I am part of the week now. But I should be back if I can't get... Good, I hope, I really do hope you do get sleep. I would like for you to be here, but honestly, sleep important. Much yes. So you take care of you, okay? I probably should have switched to frickin' Cole. I'm dumb. That's whatevs. Alright. Jesus. Can there be like an attempt at like green dice? Okay, this is workable. Alright. We're gonna switch to Collet, which I should have done before, but whatever.
Forest Ranger Kole, reporting.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
I summon thee!
That's fine. She got 2 stacks on that, so we're going to... Ooh! Very good reaction. And we got a free Burning Forest. We're going to prolong Goba for 1 more turn. You can get 2. I'm allowed to get 2. Shit, these dice are not doing me any favors. I'll sacrifice one of these, and this should... Between the 2 summons, it should knock her out. And now I'll end my turn. Alrighty, that knocks her out. I should hit her with that, and I'll hit her with the Dendro, where I'll do a burning again. Ooh, finally, a Jade Palace. Thank God. This shit sucks. These dice have been just screwing me all night. Like, endlessly. Been nothing but Electro and Fire Palooza. Ah, that was almost a green. It flipped over. That's fine. I'll sacrifice more cards if I have to. Alright, so we're gonna play this. We're going to sack this to do the summon.
Just like we rehearsed.
Perfect. We should. Perfect. Look at all those summons. That's fine. You're doing the switch for us. You're doing the switch for us. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Trying to decide. I gotta sacrifice so many cards just to like do anything. It's annoying. I'm gonna sacrifice these 2 to get all this. You're gonna look. Thank you for the lurky. Good night. Alright, we're gonna sack all this stuff. So attack one more time. She's gonna get knocked out because of these two here. So that'll put us ahead, because these are both gonna hit her for 2, and we knocked her down to 2, which is good. So we're gonna end, and the summons are gonna do their thing.
The forest ranger. Forever.
Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna continue the cycle. Okay. So we're gonna heal her. Just because I sense BS. I sense strong BS coming from that monster, because that monster fucked up my Eula. Aw, I wish I got one more, but it's whatever. Oh! Because they probably have something to equip, right? Gonna heal her. What does this say? Oh! So we're gonna use this. Their constellation card. I think with that we win. Unless there's some BS. 6. If we didn't use that H, that's how they got us. They equipped that thing which hurt, but it's fine. We win. Suck my ass, bruh. Bitch boy. You ain't that strong. You ain't that good. You were just going against a deck that's literally a baby. Literal baby. Honestly. And I forgot to buy the Yassified pizza, and I'm sad about it. So there's one card in my deck that's not holographic, but it's fine. We can change that later. Alright. Alright, he's cranky about my win. Good. Now let's teleport over here and talk to the rest of the contestants, because I got horribly sidetracked. Alright. Let's talk to Layla and then... Or how we say her name, and then Hat Guy. Yeah, it's Layla.
Kaveh! Farazan! Layla!
Oh, and it's Kaveh too!
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
Yes, we all know the best boy.
Invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
I like her, like, Hime attitude.
Don't get ahead
down.
of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
Duh, of course.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharawar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Damn, came in with the fire. Aren't you ice or wind or some shit?
I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Farazan?
She's a sleepy girl, and we stand sleepy girl.
You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
She a librarian?
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Farazan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Oh, I love
Good.
Layla.
Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that.
Heck yay!
I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Jesus Christ. Relax, lady. You just
Madame
met.
Farazan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
Yeah!
I know.
The
But
King
it's
Gay
been tough
says
getting
so.
people these days. And research funding has been hard to secure.
You listen to
But
your
once
king
I win
anyways.
this tournament, it'll be a different story.
Oops, as I knock over my fucking cup.
So you're just here to increase the
Put this
amount
away.
of funding you're getting?
But put this here, where it won't get, like, touched and stuff.
Well, not just that. What? Are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators, after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition, If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my 2 juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly.
Aw, Layla.
So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
That sounds like what happened to Tainari.
Him too? Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
But Madame Farzan, I don't want to fail.
Oh,
seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
And why are you joining, Kaveh?
Must I say?
Your boyfriend?
Yes,
Gay lover?
you do! We gotta record it!
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
He wants to move out!
Oh, that's right! You want to move out of Alhatham's.
What? I'll hate them? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Thou dost protest too much. Also, Prince Ayo! Damn, Paimons are misremembering things.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a secret or some shit.
So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Inter-Darshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
What a good King
That's
Gay.
not a bad reason at all.
How you
have
doing,
ambition,
Morningstar?
youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago.
Heck yeah.
They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
For you to have experienced such a thing. That must have been tough for you.
Ooh, I would be so crying.
It's all in the past
I would
now,
quit
and life
permanently.
goes on, doesn't it?
Unless you
Let's
didn't have a
change
lot.
topics. I
but
don't
I
want
have
to
a
bring
lot.
the mood down.
Especially since I got Kaveh and Nahida's signature weapon.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home.
Oh, I can't
Where do you live
imagine.
now? Do you live alone?
Well...
I don't know why he hides it, that he lives in Alhaitham.
I also heard you mention Alhaitham just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat? Are you two hiding something from me?
They're gay lovers!
No, of course not!
But buddies,
Why would you
but
think
pirates.
that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye!
Aw, I don't know why he's hiding it. There's nothing wrong with being roommates with somebody. A decent amount I quit begin. Bruh. Oof. Now let's talk to Hat Guy. Oh, bothers you.
What are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
That sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
That's not a simple, ordinary name.
Fine, suit yourself. Alright then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Inter-Darshan Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
Slap in the nuts, maybe? I'll steal your hat.
I'll tell you this much.
Frisbee it.
I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you.
Yeah, kick him in. Don't take his hat.
That way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death? I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
It was Nahida. I love it.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants.
Alright, is Honkai Star Rail? Nope. It kind of has like the Genshin like look, but no. It is a turn-based game. And it's very good and very different. It has similar like structure, like there's still like relics and there's still like weapons, quote-unquote light cones, and it has like, you know, certain dailies you can do, but it's completely different game, completely separate. It looks like Genshin, but it's not Genshin. And there are some elements that are quick play about it, because you can ult at any point, despite the turn order. So let's say someone just went, but the previous character just got their ult, then you can ult, and then that other character immediately goes before the next character, and so on.
Someone's
so
about to get
like
very unlucky.
And it's a good story, in my opinion.
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around?
Yeah!
We've got to stay alert and keep a close eye on him. Looks like Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
Aw, thank you. And you know how happy it makes me pimp out my my fifi. Like honestly. Oh, there she is. Heck yeah. You're playing Honkai Star Rail?
Ah, you must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you.
Hey yo, Wookie, correct and why?
I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
We were actually looking for you, too.
Boo, Ark, boo.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Wow! What a convenient little thing!
Aside from you two, there are two other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time. Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Nice. Very nice. I stand these two.
We have to go over and say hi later.
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for me.
Have you seen a white-haired man around?
Why do you ask?
I saw someone on stage going crazy
really?
on the thing.
I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him?
Before the thingy on the stage.
Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and I didn't see anyone come up.
You're blind and need glasses.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Long time no see.
It's that one.
Yeah, Candace! You two are here as well!
I know this one. I got this one and I got mad
so
about
they're two
it.
friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave.
May
you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
Is Candace
the
any
Academia
good?
sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together. The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
What's up, Pika?
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count.
How is D&D? Tell me your character that you
play. I'm helping
play.
you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
We'd love to, but we've got work to do right now.
Pika's DMing this campaign for some.
That's a shame.
You're
Let's hang out
DM?
together when you're free then.
There's not a lot of you guys around. That's awesome.
In that case,
DMs
Candace and
are
I'll
hard
head
to
out
find.
first.
That's because
Good
that's a
clothing and
lot of
fabrics are
work.
very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
I didn't get her
No
for
need to
girly
rush.
girl that shops for clothes.
I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow. See you two later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
She seems nice.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
Actually, since I have Candace, let me see how she works. Now, let's take a look. What does she, like, do? Alright, so she's a lance user. A wandering off. Rushes forward with her shield, does hydro damage. Raises her shield to block. Is she a parry? What, does she parry people? Does she... Huh? Go by high with a blessing. Is she a good person for Bloom? Huh.
Grow!
Is she like a Bloom person? Pika still prefers to play over DM. Oh yeah, that's why you find a lot of people doing whatchamacallit. They play more than DM. I'm curious, how does each play? So let's see. Alright. Alright, so she's like a...
You're exposed!
So... I doubt she'll work as effectively as Hyper Bloom, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know, I'm so opposed to using Singcho. Everyone uses him, I don't know. I feel like I have to. Pika would play Blade Block, though if we were to make a character, but Pika plays in Pathfinder campaign on Mondays as a Hexbound Hexcrafter Meg. That sounds like fancy new stuff, so I have no idea what a quarter of those words are. Oh, let me get my free. Gray crystals left behind. Use power of... Alright, so I'm gonna end it here for now. I did go a little bit over, but that's because, you know, I finally got to do some event stuff, and I got really distracted with Yu-Gi-Oh! So it definitely helps. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. I super appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. We're gonna continue more of this event, just because I really gotta get this done. I would be playing Honkai Star Rail, but, you know, we had to get Kabe, and we gotta play this event. I am excited. We need more free crowns. I'm gonna crown Nahida, and we're gonna see who else I want to crown. I have no idea. I gotta level up Kabe to see how he plays. Anyway, let me just see right here who is available to raid. And thank you, Pika. Thank you for coming. Thank you for everyone who came in today and said hi, and stayed and chatted, or just lurked. That all makes me happy. Let's see who is available. I do want to play more Honkai Star Rail, but my God, too many things. Too many things. Ooh, Unia is playing not Fortnite. Mario Kart. So we're gonna, and Wookie don't say nothing. Do not say a single thing. It's gonna be a surprise. It's gonna be a surprise. We're gonna raid her. I am not sure if she's playing with viewers, but it don't matter. She's nice, she's sweet. She's a good palate cleanser, especially after all the craziness that I say and do and all the noises I make. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Have a great night, and until tomorrow, bye-bye, ladies!